because she made him strip.
Now
Now, the
pause that.
detectives working the case say Jackson was assaulted multiple times throughout the time she was being held against her will. Now, both Jackson and some of the suspects' families were in the courtroom today for the detailed hearing, some of it becoming emotional. Now, District Attorney Danny Carr says her family might be disappointed some of the charges were reduced or thrown out, but they are one step closer to justice.
They understand the circumstances, but they also appreciate what we have in front of us, and they understand that this is a marathon and not a sprint. There's still a lot of work ahead of us, and we'll be there with them every step of the way and make sure that there's accountability.
Now, later in the day before Jackson died, she was put in Harris's car, and he, Pope, and McDowell took her to clean Harris's car out. Even though the defense claims Harris said they were taking her back to her house, that's when Harris is accused of pulling the trigger and shooting Jackson in the back of the head. Now, District Attorney Danny Carr calls this one of the most gruesome murders he's ever seen.
Since I've been in this office, I've had some, yes. Some of y'all maybe, I was young too at the time, but the Thanksgiving homicide at the Airport Inn Hotel, where 3 people were brutally murdered in the Airport Inn Hotel on Thanksgiving morning. I actually handled that case and tried it myself. That was a very brutal case. This one, unlike that one, the brutality kind of played itself out in real time because it's video. There's a video involved.
Now, this case is still being investigated, so new details could emerge in the coming days. And the things that are still being investigated are rape kits and ballistic results. Now, the 2 other suspects in this case are expected to be back in court for the same hearing on Monday. For now, we're live in Birmingham. Aaron Llewellyn, WVTM 13.
Tonight, new details in the
Incredible. I think that all of these kids are going to be charged with capital murder, if I'm not mistaken. Let me call up that thing that I was looking at and stuff, because they were talking about the charges that these kids were facing. So let me see. Yeah, is this it right here? I think this is it right here. Oh man, I just clicked up on it.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? The dude who exposed these videos, the Two Guns Vito dude. Y'all remember the case of the little girl Cupcake that they found dead in Alabama?
Yes, I remember it.
Okay, he's supposed to be the one who did that. So when he
Oh
turned,
no.
yes, when he turned around and exposed this with the Mahogany Jackson, all his shit came out about him supposed to unaliving Cupcake. Because remember, it was a situation where her father got into it with some people, and the dude put a hit out on his baby, which was Cupcake. And the dude, Two Guns Vito, was supposed to be the dude who played out the hit. So that ended up coming out along with him trying to bust the stuff out with Mahogany Jackson. People started bringing all this up from his city. Like, ain't you the dude that supposed to have did this and that? So it was crazy. We got to get into that too.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yeah.
So the guy called himself exposing some people, but yet then he goes and get exposed himself for some things that he did.
About the little girl Cupcake. That was a baby that they found dead.
So did they go ahead and arrest him, or?
So what happened was, when I was just looking for the stuff in Mahogany, I said, well, let me go to his old page, the page that he got, because I wanted to see, what all did he have? Did he have them videos still on there? And when I looked up, I ran into some videos. You know how when you looking at somebody's page and here go other pages popping up, so here go a video of the father, Cupcake Daddy, threatening Vito about what he did to his daughter. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta send you that video so you can see that shit. But it was crazy because I'm like, man, this man sitting up here, going real hard about Mahogany Jackson, showing these videos and exposing it to the world. Did nobody know nothing about these videos? And all the time, he the one that's supposed to did this to this little baby, man. So I don't know if he ever got pulled up on the charges for it. I think something happened with him, but I don't think they was able to really prove or connect. But all in all, you know what I'm saying? The streets knew. The streets know what's going on. So the daddy come directly at him. Told him that. The daddy said on the live video that basically one of the guys that was cool with Vito ended up falling out with Vito and ended up telling him everything that had went down. But he didn't want to say nothing at first since he felt like he was gonna get harmed or something was gonna happen. So dude guaranteed that he'd protect him and his guys. And he told him, he said, yeah, the guy sent Vito and them to act out that hit on your daughter. So yeah, it was a lot.
Oh, that's crazy. I had that thing up to where it was telling us about the different charges and things that each one of them was facing. But if I can recall, every last one of them is being charged with capital murder. If I'm not mistaken.
And then you see they say these guys was saying that they was gonna drop her off at home and doing all that. But they turned around and took her to another location and raped her.
And see, and then not only that, but they go ahead and shoot her in the head and then leave her in what they call Death End or Death Valley or something.
They left her basically on a like when you're in the country, like Alabama, they got like how the roads be. So they just left her on the side of the road with a mattress on top of her.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's how she was found, on the side of a road with a mattress on top of her body.
Let me read this here. It says authorities said Monday that Harris is the suspect they believe fired the fatal shot.
That's the Teja Harris girl.
A projectile was recovered from Jackson's. Oh God. Wow.
But see, I wanted you to look at this case, Edward, because I know you're passionate about cases, when it comes to certain things. Now, this is the case I want you to goddamn it shout and act a goddamn fool about, because it deserves it. You know what I'm saying? We actually see what they did, so we know what went on. You know what I'm saying? This
Oh
ain't
yeah.
no trying to figure it out. We ain't got to try to figure out who was the corporate or who was behind. We know what's up. So yeah.
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can get through this. Whew. It says a projectile was recovered from Jackson's head. Jackson leaves behind a 3-year-old daughter. 5 others are charged with felony murder. T.J. Lewis, 26, Sanaya McCall, 23, Giovanni Clapp, 23, Blair Green, 25, and Ariana Lachey Robinson, 23. They're also accused of first-degree kidnapping and first-degree sodomy. Oh, God. So what did they do?
What say sodomy?
Yeah, first-degree sodomy. What did they do? I mean, are they just talking about she's performing sexual acts upon them? Is that what they're saying?
I take it that's what they saying, because that's what they was making her do
Okay.
at gunpoint.
Additionally, Lewis and Clapp are also charged with second-degree assault for allegedly pistol whipping Jackson. The 3 capital murder suspects are being held without bonds. Oh, so these are the ones who are held with capital murder. So why are they held with capital murder? I thought that the young lady was the one who had shot her.
I don't know. I think all of them held for capital murder, because they stated, they put out there to the public, the young girl, the lady shot her.
Yeah, that's why I thought that they were all charged with capital murder. But when I tried to click on it, it clicked off.
You know, so many. They went through so many stages of this. And charges was reduced, charges was brought, raised up. They changed charges on them. You have some charges that was dropped, some charges that went up for them. So I don't know at what stage this news clipping is, but it probably changed for them too.
Okay. It says Jeremiah McDowell, Francis Harris, and Brandon Pope are charged with capital murder in the murder of 20-year-old Mahogany Jackson. I don't see how they're ever going to put a defense to this stuff when everything was videotaped.
They can't.
The five suspects are not charged with capital murder offenses appeared Monday before Jefferson County Judge uh, Kechia Davis. After hearing almost 2 hours of chilling testimony, the judge ruled that there were no conditions under which the suspect could be released upon bond that will keep the community safe or even the suspect safe. The community is outraged, Judge Davis said. Lewis and Green also had their bonds on previous charges revoked. Lewis for discharging a firearm into an occupied building and Green for burglary. Jackson's mother, Gail Maddox Trotter, was in court for the testimony and visibly distraught throughout the proceedings. Obviously, it was another difficult day for the family hearing that testimony, said Jefferson County District Attorney Danny Carr. We're sure that we're going to do the best that we can to bring justice and hold them accountable for the horrific acts perpetrated against Mahogany. This is a marathon, not a sprint, Carr said of the trek towards justice. 5 of the 8 suspects in the murder of Mahogany Jackson were denied bond March 4th, 2024 during Anaya's law hearing. 3 others are automatically denied bond because they are charged with capital murder. The investigation began just before 8 a.m. on Sunday, February 25th, when Jackson messaged family members that she was being held hostage in an apartment 3 at Serenity Apartments in Southwest Birmingham. She sent her location and told them not to call her, but to call police. Her body was found early morning hours Monday, February 26th, under a mattress at an illegal dump site in the 1700 block of Laurel Avenue that is known as Dead Man's Road. Yeah, that's what it was called, Dead Man's Road. Dead Man's Road. Just imagine that. Dead Man's Road, and her body is placed under a used mattress that somebody had discarded, just like trash.
That's crazy as hell.
You know? I mean, they just discarded this girl just like trash. On dead, I mean, and then, and not to make no fun of on this and stuff, but I mean, Dead Man's Road. How ironic that that could be named Dead Man's Road, and then they're going to discard her deceased body down there.
My thing is, how could you feel about yourself the next motherfucking day? Like,
That's the crazy part about it, is how in the hell could they even just do that in the first place?
right, to even
Give me 1 second. I got to stir this rice.
right. Yeah. I don't understand. Like, to sit back and do some horrific acts like that, you know, how could y'all even just live with y'all self like that, man? I mean, it's sick. It's a sick situation, you know. I just hate the fact that, you know, she got a child that's gonna get older, and I pray that she don't run across these videos, you know, of her mom being attacked and assaulted like that, you know, because that's a sad situation about all this. You know, I pray that she don't run across these videos and have to see this sick shit, you know. I think when it come down to all of them, anybody that played a part, anybody, I don't care if you was just there, if you didn't have to do nothing, but you didn't call to even get this girl help, you know, you didn't try to step up and stop the situation. All of them look like they shit. They linky and dirty and they don't look like they got no type of strength to them. Shit, somebody should have been. I wish it was somebody that was just, man, standing on business. Like, man, y'all stop this shit. Anything, you know. The before it even, got as far as it went as far as it went. Man, man. And like I say, this is something that happened. This is something that happened a couple months back. You know, it's so much shit that go on. A lot of things get overshadowed. I'm not gonna ever say her case is overshadowed because these people in court. Her mother's trying to get her justice. But it's just the fact that stuff like this, man. They so quick to sit here and put this shit, Puffy and all these people that don't mean shit to us, put this in our face and want to drill us on the news every night, but this is the stuff that the public need to see. This is the stuff that your teenage daughter or son need to be looking at and understanding, everybody ain't your friend, not sitting up here looking at Puff Daddy chase Cassie down the damn hotel hallway. You know what I'm saying? Who cares about that? You got stuff that's going on every day, man. Every day. And, a lot of these things need to be addressed, the right way, you know. So hopefully was just even talking about this case again and just, shedding some more light on it, shit, wake people up, man. You know what I'm saying? That girl, she died a horrible death by the hands of her own people. You feel me?
There's so many ways and stuff that we can go about this and attack this situation and stuff because this is something that's never going to go away.
Never.
I mean, you know, you got too many people in gangs. You got too many people who don't want to play by the rules and stuff, and they tend to take situations to a whole new degree. Back in the day, we used to, handle our situations and stuff with our fists and things, but now they're taking guns and everything else. So it's so many different ways that you can attack this thing to really bring a little bit of clarity out of the confusion and stuff. But the more that we continue to keep shedding light upon this, and then to continue to keep bringing up the other topics that is associated with this and stuff, I think that a lot more people would start chiming out and would really start to, stay focused upon this and
yeah,
really become active.
Because you got to understand, man, it's shit that go on every day, we all got family members, something that happened to, or, something happening to, any little thing, we shit, a lot of people, we deal with this at our front door.
Yeah.
It's like I say, it's a lot of these cases, man. Instead of people sitting back going back and forth, man, it's like we got to start helping the public, man. We got to start, really pushing out what the message is when it comes to talking about these cases, because a lot of people ain't receiving the message. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, to me, YouTube has became a runaround. Like, everybody's just chasing their own tail. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's sitting here saying this, saying that. And not just with the Kanika case. It's a lot of cases that's being mixed up and screwed up, That's what's making YouTube content. People coming up with all type of crazy things to talk about, when it comes to these cases. So it's like, just sitting here looking at these things, going over this case, I'm looking at another case. And it's like, it's just, we got to find a message within it and really, give the people something to think about. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Right.
it. That's it with me. I just I want to put some on your mind real heavy, man, and give you something to think about. It. Hopefully we can sit back and we can pray together. You know what I'm saying? We can talk. We get an understanding. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is that needs to be done as far as helping these cases, family and friends are sitting back looking at us, talking about this stuff, whatever that can help the people, A lot of people need an outlet, you know what I'm saying? Shit, look up. There's a lot of mothers and fathers and friends out here, stuff that happen with people they know that's close to them, family members or their friends. and they want to find a platform where they can sit back and talk. You know what I'm saying, and get people that could pray over them and conversate with them and give them some proper instructions. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, man, look, going
And
down.
see, this is the right platform to utilize it and stuff because instead of all of the beefing and complaining and arguing and fussing and things, utilize this thing to really, really. Yeah, I mean, if we really utilize social media in a manner to which we can really erect the change. But it all starts with us.
Yeah,
We can really erect the change,
'cause I'm gonna
and
tell
I'm endeavoring to do so.
because I'm gonna tell you right now, this is nothing about race, but you don't see them other races going back and forth the way our kind do
No,
on these platforms. And that's
no,
what a lot of different situations that it went on. You look, you could flip on YouTube, and just about every other video or every other live somebody got going on, it's people on there arguing, and
hmm
they look, and they are people, our same color people, arguing so loud you can't even hear what nobody's saying. You don't
hmm
you don't see that on these other people platforms. These other people sit back and they get the situations that go on in our hood, and they express it better than anybody else. You know, look at the dude from the UK. I think his name Trap Lord Ross or whatever his name is. He did a whole thing on King Vine and did it better than you would have thought he lived in Chicago.
wow,
But it just show you how certain people just know how to get it together.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Certain people know how to sit back and really come with it, man, and leave the nonsense where it's at, regardless of where it's coming from. You know?
Well,
So
see, that's what I'm endeavoring right now. I've decided that enough is enough. Stay focused.
a lot of people understand. Like I still tell people, me and you, we beefed the hardest. We beefed hard as hell on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
yeah,
back and forth. But we was able to sit back and politic like men later on
exactly.
and get an understanding that we friends before YouTube and after YouTube.
Yep,
So this shit shouldn't cause us to sit here and have a wedge with each other about a case that neither one of us know the truth about.
exactly.
You see what I'm saying? When we can sit up here and being talked about any other case, and we tag him in this shit for real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The right way. Ain't nobody getting into it because we don't know nothing about it. We trying to get an understanding. You know what I'm saying? So it's both of us jumping in the water fresh with it. You know, and that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? I think now what we're hearing on what a lot of these content creators is the bickering and beefing because really it's about the numbers. It's about the numbers. People can sit back and say what it ain't about. It ain't about this, it ain't about that, but it definitely is. It's about the numbers, man. And I can sit here and say it because I've been around for a minute. Before them, and I see it from a mile away. I see it's the number thing. You know, hit that like button, get the algorithm out there so we can push the narrative and push the video. You want people to sit back and you want to start a little cult of people to believe the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So so that's just what it is. But you know what? To each his own. If that's them people lane. You know what I'm saying? When it come down to these cases, that's y'all lane. Hey, so let it be. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, look, I'm in a peaceful space in life where I kind of feel like when I come at these cases now, when I run across different YouTube stuff like that, nowadays I just want to sit back and listen and observe, and pay attention because you can't open up to everybody.
right.
You can't open up to everybody. You can't sit back and always think you got a friend in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't on they ain't on the right path. You know. And especially when you just sat back and you done met people and they ask for your understanding. They ask, they seek you out and they ask you for the real. And you give them the real, and the real is not juicy enough for them. That's not gonna bring them. They feel like that's what everybody been saying. That's not gonna bring them their views. So they come off with the nefarious shit, you know.
Yeah.
And then look at you like you did something wrong. So the best thing you can do for people like that is don't go back and forth. Let them be.
Yeah.
Let them be. I'll watch your destruction from afar. You know.
Well, I had just saw a post from a previous content creator and stuff, calling all guards and calling out the cavalry to come back and things because one is sick and um, tired of all of the nonsense and stuff because feel that the work that they did was neglected and rejected, and so now I'm going to come back and want to kind of set the house in order. I said, well, you know something, I've already fought that fight. I'm not fighting it no more. People ain't got nothing else to do, and so you know what I say, let them have it. Let them have it. And the people who the person is calling out, I'm already knowing that they ain't coming back. They ain't coming back. They've already settled. So,
But
when you
hold on. You got to look at it. If they was doing numbers, politicking on it, and if they not doing the numbers that they was doing, like if they not doing the numbers now, or whatever they're talking about, they're gonna shift back towards this direction, towards that Kanika Jenkins community, because that's what they got to fall back on. That's where they feel like they're gonna get the most views. The all the other shit. So
and see, and you're exactly right. And see, that's why they're falling back upon this now because they ain't got the numbers.
no,
So you know, the numbers ain't there. So since the numbers ain't there, so now they got to ramp up this bullshit and nonsense, and they want to try to do a sneak attack and try to come back to the back door to try to get people to come on and jump on board again and stuff. I see the play. I see the play.
I give it a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
this, this shit. Look, I give it a couple of weeks. This shit finna go up. Watch.
Yep. Hey, but I'm this time around. I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and watch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't do no participating in no beef on social media. You know what I'm saying? I come in peace. Period. I come
Yeah.
in peace. Ain't no beef with no other content creators, especially people I won't see. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
not gonna go back and forth with nobody. And you can say whatever you want to about me. Shit, hey, it is what it is. Shit, they talked about Jesus.
That's exactly what I'm saying right now. You know, because my name is trending in things and stuff, but I said I'm not gonna even I'm not gonna even go through what I went through beforehand. I'm at peace too. And I said it's time for me to do a new thing. It ain't no sense in reverting back to the same old madness and things. And for what? What for what? For what? I mean, just to go round and round in a circle over some stuff that we really don't know. No,
Nah, that's
hmm.
the killer part. It's like it be, these people be serious. Like like once again, you got a result to stand. Show me. It got to that point where you just got to show me. You can't tell me that this group of people did this, and this was staged, and this and this. Show me. You,
You know what you know what I was just sitting back and I was watching this today, and it was astonishing. It was astonishing to me because this one content creator was saying that Kanika never was at the establishment. Never. Period. whatsoever.
Right.
But you talk about the case as if she was there because you talk about the guy who supposed to have been the mortician and stuff and came in. He's not the coroner. He's the mortician. Come in and take out the belly rings and the clitoris ring and all like this and stuff.
So
And
when did she have a clitoris ring?
but
Uh,
that's what she said.
but you got to believe it because I pull it up to show the evidence.
I said, what? You went down there and spread their legs and found out some stuff or what? I mean, help me to make that make sense.
Like I say, yeah. Hey, it's crazy. You got two different people going at each other. Both of them lying. That's the fucking killer. Look, this the killer part. Motherfuckers going at it at both of y'all. Ain't this some shit? The nefarious against the nefarious. Ain't that something? Funny as hell.
Oh man, boy, I was dying laughing last night, man, when I saw that.
But you know what? I respect it. I respect it for the simple fact people know who to play with. I just say that. I just say that. See, what you got to understand is this. Certain YouTubers already been around. We've been around the block already. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So certain YouTubers just know who not to play with. They might. I don't even see them making don't say nothing. They don't say nothing slick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Definitely ain't gonna bring my shit up. And I respect them. I respect him. If he feel like he got to bop some heads because they playing with him, he got to punish some of his kids. Then shit, you on here? They came from your channel. They came from your channel. They was nefarious with you at one time. Nefarious going against each other, so that's cool. But play with your kids because you know not to play this way, pimp. For real. And I got you posted, baby.
Now it's one thing that he had mentioned, but and the person just went totally off. So I'm kind of confused because if it's who he mentioned, well then it's not who it is. So is that person playing games or what?
Man, look, like I say, I can't figure out all that nefarious shit over there. You can't figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because it was so many games being played on their end. Even back then. You know what I'm saying? With him, games being played off top, and like I say, y'all came from him.
Yeah,
he birthed y'all on his channel.
And see, the thing is that, and it was so amazing because that person ended up taking care of him. I mean, I got to give the boy credit. He's a pimp.
Yeah, Trey. I would.
He's a pimp. Hey. That nigga is a pimp.
Yeah,
because he gets money off of everybody, boy.
Yeah. But see, he been doing that though. He been doing that for the longest. You know what I'm saying? Remember, he was making the little T-shirts, the Pay Out Game T-shirts. Trying to make KJ. He been doing this shit. So it's like, come on, man. Y'all been cool with it this whole time till you say something about y'all. So you know how this shit go. Like I say, I sit back and it's entertaining because at the end of the day, all y'all lying. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even saying that to say I'm coming with the truth. But shit, when it's all said and done, shit, it's right there. The proof is in the pudding on my shit. You know what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding. It's that for you. You know what I'm saying? Shit, go look it up. Monifa right on the motherfucker on the thumbnail with her boyfriend. Goddamn. Now you can look that up yourself. But shit, that shit they talk about, I don't know where it's at. I don't know how it can be found. Shit, find it, pull it up. We can see this nefarious shit. What? Man. One thing I didn't know that the girl had clit rings and shit. You know, I ain't
Well,
know.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Did she go down and spread her legs and stuff and see? Because she was talking about it, and I was like, damn, really?
But you know, in a manner that I it's like to me, you know, you listen to. I don't even listen to the other person because the other person I know don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? They strictly going off of one person, teaching them all, you know, feeding all this shit in their head and they feel like they just know it. You know, they sitting up there with confidence like they know what's going on. But in the end, I'll tell you this, you know, we seen the Nia Conleys, we seen all these different people pushed it, baby, and they echoes now. You don't hear nothing about them, man. You don't hear
Yeah.
you know, talking that same shit. That same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I seen it go up and then I seen it fall too.
So like I say, shit, you know, when it's all said and done, I I put it to you like this. The most I can get a public is if I ever run across anything that's pertaining to a video that we didn't see. You know what I'm saying? Something that it came out. I don't care because you know how sometimes things come out and it circulate around your city before it really get out there to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You might have some shit that circulate around your city that people that seen. I bet not ever run across no shit. I'm calling in all the Kanika Jenkins community. Here we go. I knew it was coming out. I just hope we don't be old and gray and dead. God damn it. And our generation, the kids turn around and see it like that's that girl my daddy was talking about all the time. You know, other than that, shit, I hope some do come out, you know what I'm saying? That just like in the magnitude that we like Mahogany Jackson shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, I hope some do come out where we can go ahead and put it on broadcast and just let the public really see, you know what I'm saying? What really just went down. But other than that, it's in there. Shit, from what was provided and from what we do see on footage, yeah, that boy France Cage played a part. Cave, he played a part. You know what I'm saying? Possibility Housekeeper played a part. You know what I'm saying? But if not, um, France definitely, most definitely. Once that girl got to a lower level, he most definitely made his mission and made his mission to her and put that girl in that damn freezer. You know?
Now, one thing that strikes me as odd is clearly this, and um, Jackie Dragon he was the one who started this shit. Um, he pretty much and him and Greg Hughes. He was saying that they had literally changed or manipulated the video footage in the kitchen. Now, every video that I've seen was the same. You know, you had the little blue thing on the counter, the the column that the girl had walked by. It stayed the same. I mean, you know, it just all depends upon what angle you're looking at in order to look into the freezer and stuff. But they're saying that everything in the freezer was changed and stuff. And I'm like, well, from every video that I've seen, it looks the same to me, even with the walkthrough.
Hmm. I don't know. To me, I felt like we were seeing different freezers. Um, you know,
Have you saw different freezers?
it took. Well, I know they showed the front of a freezer. What and that wasn't the freezer that was in that kitchen. You know what I'm saying? So I know they was talking about different freezers at one point in time. But um,
But do you think that they manipulated the video footage to show different freezers?
at this point, ain't no telling what they did. If y'all was able to sit back and get France about a video with walking with this girl, then that's a different motherfucking ball game. You know what I'm saying? That's a different ball game because on old footage, on a lot of old shit, you know what I'm saying? You see you see France with her. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Whether they smudged them out, whether they made it real like blurry, shit like that. You still see the white from his security shirt. You still see certain things from him. So, you do see that as time went on. Years went on, and videos started coming out more. I think the second case file is what did it for me. When they stopped that first one, and then they turned around, that second one came out. And they said they had added more stuff to it. It seemed like that's when the footage got a lot more clearer, and people was all just edited the fuck out for real. You know what I'm saying? But when you go to that first, because remember I was telling you, I was like, if you look up Kanika right now, and like you look her up and they show her get off the elevator, you see her get off the elevator. They just show her walking. But in the original footage, when she get off the elevator, like you see Shemaya pop out from across the elevator on that elevator. It's okay. So the elevator that Kanika got off of, the elevator that's across from it, but it's like it's another one like on the side of it, down a little bit. Shemaya pop her head out and pop back. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
on the one that, across from where she got off of.
yeah, across from where Kanika got off from. Shemaya
Okay,
pop
on the second elevator. Yeah, I
yeah.
remember that.
So that was a scene that a lot of people didn't see. You know what I'm saying? After a while, a lot of people that's new to this shit, they didn't see that scene. I feel like that scene was possibly important because at the time, Shemaya, you popped your head out, but what Monique at?
Yeah. Shemaya popped her head out, and then there was a guy in the pink suit popped his head out, and then the guy with the cone head had popped his head out.
So my thing is, with a lot of original shit that I look at and try to pay attention to, I spotted things like that. You know what I'm saying? I spotted things that just didn't. I was like, damn, we don't see this no more. So like I say, once again, when it comes to people looking at this case, man, try to look at if you don't have the case file, shit like that, try to look at things that was 6 years ago. Look at things that came out in the very beginning. And a lot of things you probably ain't gonna understand because a lot of people came out with a lot of different shit. So you really got to just, pick through it. But find some of these things, man, that could answer some of your questions versus listening to some of these people. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not giving you the right shit. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you to go to footage and look. I'm not telling you what I seen and then I'm narrating it to you and just giving it to you like that. I'm telling you to go to the footage. If you feel like I'm wrong, shit, say that in the comment. You know what I'm saying? Say it in the comment.
Well, a lot of stuff that was from 6 years ago keeps coming up on my thing here.
Yeah. Mine too, because I look at a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? I look at a lot of it. I pay attention to a lot of the whether they was false messages, whether they was real messages. I look at a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like particular like when something came out when it was saying that Shemaya had said when shit popped off, I was mad that they took you. I wish it would have been me. And the first thing that bothered me was, what you mean when shit popped off, and you was mad that they took her? Like, what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? What popped off? Who took her? You know what I'm saying? Right. So, these was things, and I felt like in the beginning, these girls wasn't at first they wasn't saying them because they were scared. You know what I'm saying? And I think in the beginning, a lot of things was made through social media accounts that they was making up just even say certain things. Just like with the stuff you was reading, and it was saying basically Monique was saying we was drunk and I went to this floor, she went to that floor, and the guy in the red, and then we bumped into the guys. Basically, they was getting up out of there. The footage that I see, the reason I singled that out is because the footage that I do have and I'm looking at, what she's saying is what's happening in the footage. She's saying that they walked up on the guys and they was asking the guys what, basically what Kanika was, that the guys like, shit, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's showing, it's showing that in the video. You see them walk up on the guys in the lobby. You know what I'm saying? The guys tell them something, and then Kanika and them, then Shemaya, Bribber and them run off one way, and the guys go another way. They heading out the whole other way. You know what I'm saying? Getting up out of there. So, I tell people, if y'all ever remember the video footage of the boy with the gray on that had his hood on, he was walking through the hotel. He was walking with Monifa and Shemaya and them. And then it's another piece of the video where you see him in the parking lot when they all went one way and he cut it straight to his car. And he jumped, as like a caravan or something. He jumped in that little caravan, and then the video glitched, and then it showed him pulling up, pulling out the parking space. But that same guy picked up the guys that ran up out the hotel. So it put me in a sense of like, damn, Monifa, was you kicking it with this guy in the gray, and did you leave her with these guys? You know what I'm saying? For a certain amount of time or whatever the case may be, you know. And then, just to look at it like that, because it showed what time the guys came in. They was only there for 45 minutes. They left. You know what I'm saying? When you sit back and look at it, I feel like, well, damn. The way France took off at you know what I'm saying, at what's that, 229, 329, the way he took off and headed towards Kanika way, he had to see her on footage. You know what I'm saying? Had to see her on footage. And that's what I felt like he did. I felt like he was watching the footage, you know what I'm saying? And he seen her. And he instantly took his opportunity to, run up on her, run up on her. He see her staggering. He see what she headed to. If he could beat her to the punch, or he could get right down there before anybody else do, you know what I'm saying? He could persuade what he want to do. And then what's so crazy is he said that he was passing out papers at 3-some in the morning, right? Like at 3-some in the morning. That's why he took off and started walking around. I ain't never known for no hotel to pass out papers at 3-some in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But that's what he said he was doing. Now in his statement, he said that's what he was doing. He said these girls walked up on him and was basically like they was looking for their friend. So in the video that I got, it showed them walking like up on, like walking with him, like, they walking back with him towards the front. They asking about their friend. But the guys that, see, that's why I say France played the shit smooth. Like people on the camera. All right, let me go down here and get with her down here. Whatever took place down there, him and that dude in the red that was in the kitchen mopping, and that boy in that gray, I believe they put her in that freezer. You see what I'm saying? Or they put her in that freezer, or he left her with them, or whatever the case may be. But when you see him heading back to the lobby, it's 4:00 exactly, and the girls are standing by him. You know what I'm saying? So he's saying in his statement, he was passing out these papers, and these girls came up on him asking about their friend. So when you sit back and see the video, you heading back at 4:00 after passing out these papers, and these girls are walking with you like, we looking for our friend. So that's what the video play out. And this is what the fuck Monifa saying in this statement, she was making, saying how they, they was trying to get away from these little guys, whatever the case may be. So, like I say, when you look at the video, when you just look at it from front to end and you pay attention to it, those are all the things I'm pointing out. I showed what was going on in the kitchen at 2:00, heading up to 229 before Kanika made it down there to the lower level. So I want to know who in the kitchen at the time, who down here, because that's going to tell a lot too. So when I turn around and flip to the kitchen and I'm looking at the time head up to 329 because I know where Kanika going. I said, let me see what's going on in the kitchen at the same time. And here go the dude in the red mopping and shit. But when 329 hit on that camera, the camera cut off and it switched to another scene. So I said, okay, I know what's going on. So this still shot, this picture I got, you know what I'm saying? That's like a bogus ass, shady ass picture that I found on the internet. I said, damn, why does it look like the dude with the red on? You know what I'm saying? Even though it's smudged, you see France, you see Kanika, you see this guy with the red on coming from the direction of the kitchen though, coming like he came through Shondell Lane and he coming up the hall. You see him. He's still holding his arm the way he was when he was standing in the kitchen. So I say, damn, I'm wondering, because I had this picture for a minute, so I'm wondering, I'm like, man, what the hell is this? And then it hit me when I started looking at all this shit. I said, let me find this old ass picture. I found the picture and I said, you know what? This is what it is right here. Whoever took this still shot or whatever they was doing, they was trying to clear this. They was trying to clear that up. You know what I'm saying? It was fuzzy. Somebody still shot at that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody screenshot at that. And it's out there, which I exposed it. I showed it because it makes all the sense. You know what I'm saying? So when that camera cut off at 329, now here go this picture, a dude being on that hall in that lower level hallway with the red on, facing the direction of the stairs and all that. And in front of him, who do you see? France. You see him clear as day. You see Kanika like she's pulling back from him, but he's pulling her to him. And it's just like, damn, that's what it was. So this was what was going on. This is what the little maintenance, the little maintenance dude seen when he came through Shondell Lane at 329. He come through that hall. This is what he walked right up on. You know what I'm saying? Now here go his choice. Here go his option. Do I help France or do I tell on him? You see what I'm saying? And shit, obviously he helped them. They have to help him.
Yeah,
You know?
they had to, because then he would have been accessory to the crime.
So when they sat back and said in the courtroom that other staff workers seen Kanika with somebody, they seen her. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't help her. It made it make sense. I know why they didn't help her, because France was with her. That's why they didn't help her. Yeah, but it was people who seen her. Yeah. You know? So it's like I'm gonna get off into one of them guys though, because I was able to get all his information. The guy that had the gray on with the backpack. Yeah, I always sent you pictures of him. We talked about him one time back in the day. We
Right.
did, and we talked about him. And remember, he was saying that he would love to tell, the story, but he would have to move out of the U.S. before he could say something, because you know what I'm saying, this and this and this and that. And I was like, damn. But that was that same guy that had the gray shirt on with the sweeper on his back, and he was saying he was the one exposing how they had made them sign them NDAs, and he said they was playing with his checks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they act like they didn't want to pay them, like they was gonna hold their money. You know what I'm saying? All type of shit. So that guy was somebody who I feel like is the last of the Mohegans when it comes to this case, because France is in a win. You feel me? France makes sure he don't do social media or anything, and if he do, he's making sure he keep himself low key. But that other guy, I got a little bit too much information on him from him to hide, so I could really look him up and find him.
Hmm.
But
So where so where was Shemaya in all of this? Did you because I had played the a live from somebody, and they had gave a narrative, and they were talking about that they had branched off and went to the third floor. Who probably would that been had made that post like that? Did, you still there?
my bad. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that that piece that you had read off, that was from the video that I had made. Now that came from a group that Teresa and them have. They got their own like Facebook little groups and shit. A
Oh, really?
lot of them.
Okay.
Yeah, although it's a lot of them, they got one that they're all personally in. So I had got them messages like that off of that group, and some just said I kept reading and I kept reading. And some said, "Hey, screenshot these damn messages." You know what I'm saying? Because I kept,
Uh,
and some said just screenshot them. You never know what it might make sense to. It might be real, it might not be real. So when I read it, I was reading it, and all I had it for a while, so I was always reading it, and feeling like, damn, is this true? Did they leave out? Did they separate? Because only Monifa gonna know what happened once they got in that hall. You know what I'm saying? Did they separate? Did they do this? Did they do that? So when I was able to get that video and get an understanding of that video, it made me double back to read that again. And when I read that again, I kept looking at the video, then read it again and kept looking at it. I say, huh. It's some lying going on, but it's some truth in it too. The only line is coming from the person who actually telling it because they don't want to involve this. You know, they don't want to tell. It's like a person that know what happened, but I don't want to tell the whole story that involves what I did, even if I ain't did nothing bad to her, what I did, because it's gonna make me look bogus as hell. So I'm just
Right.
it like this. You know what I'm saying? I say it like this and say it like that. It's like to me, it make me feel like they feel like they part wasn't bad. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they did, because they feel like they want the ones that unalived her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like okay, well, we know what happened, but we ain't the ones that did that. So they just like we gonna take this. You know what I'm saying? We gonna take this to the grave, or Monifa, I'm gonna take this to the grave. But at the end of the day, video don't lie. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say video don't lie, because the whole time I'm looking at them. The whole time I'm looking at them, I say, hold on. I say, what the fuck is friends belling up out of that from around that damn front desk for like that at 329? But then I said, hold on. He ain't going out the front doors. He ain't going down the stairs. He going over there towards where KJ at. He know exactly where he going. He going right there, down on that end. And I said, damn, I gotta watch all this real quick. And I just started looking at it, and I got shit. Like I said, I got my answer right there. You know, so I feel like if the girls did something, you know, so not even the girls, even if it was just one, you know what I'm saying? Or if it was just Shemaya and Monifa, you know what I'm saying? I feel like what was going on was they felt like their part wasn't, they didn't do nothing major to hurt her, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's just Monifa, and she felt like all I did was left her with Wes and them, they wouldn't do nothing, you know what I'm saying? At the
Hmm.
end of the day, that little bit that you did caused for her to move around because she got uncomfortable. Whatever you was possibly doing was taking too long. She sitting with them, and she messed up. You know what I'm saying? Not because possibly somebody gave her something, or possibly because somebody gave her something, but maybe just because that pyramid and that liquor got the mixing and it put her in a messed up state. All along, she around a bunch of thirsty, hot dick ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Why you trying to get you a little piece? That's why I felt like that dude in that grave was with her, because you turned around. He walking low key, like he walking the way he was walking was like damn. You know what I'm saying? And then you instantly go pick these guys up. Like come on, man. You know what I'm saying? So like I say, even if Monifa didn't want to tell that part, as far as yeah, I was with my little friend and man, we dipped off in this hallway for a hot second, and I turned around and I left Kanika right here, but Weston wouldn't do nothing. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like to me that's what you left out. See, it's easy not. It's because when you asked when she did a little interview, she said they asked her, or she said something like the hotel. I feel like the hotel did it. Yeah, you left the part out about the dude with the gray walking with y'all, and you left the part out about the boys that came in that motherfucker and that they got up out of there that y'all was hollering at. You know what I'm saying? You didn't want to tell on them, but then look at what they facing in the neighborhood. These dudes know they ain't killer. You feel me? So at the end of the day, you telling on them, involving them in anything that's finna go on. Now you a target. You know what I'm saying? Now you a straight target. Ain't no, and it ain't no sympathy for a female, a grandmama, a kid, or nothing in Chicago. So now you a target for the simple fact, if you just seen how they did Shaquilla Holmes, a motherfucker jumped out of a car and chased her down and shot her over about 12, 15 times behind a garbage can in broad daylight after she left out the store with Kanika, then you see it ain't no sympathy for females. Motherfucker
Wait,
get
wait, wait, wait a minute. Wait. She was with Kanika?
I well, the story with the Shaquilla Holmes girl. Remember, everybody kept saying that the story led back to everybody thought Kanika had seen something or whatever the case may be at that liquor store, that floor. I forgot the name of it, but it's a liquor store. That's a neighborhood liquor store. Well, they turned around and hollered at the security guard. So they was saying basically in so many words, they didn't know if Kanika was with her or whatever, but that's how Kanika name even came up around that time. You know, they was trying to compare the shit. Did she see something? Because they know she was at the store around that time. Now, my thing is this. The girl left out the store, and it was a possibility she was walking with somebody. Now, a guy pulled up in a black Charger and hopped out and started chasing them. One girl ran one way, the other girl ran the other way, which is Shaquilla Robinson girl, whatever her name is. She ran towards the building behind this building, or like on the side of it, and tried to hide behind a blue garbage can. The dude ran right up on her and killed her. Ran right up on her, broad daylight, and shot her ass over 12 times.
Okay, but
Now look, she had
Kanika ain't never said anything about that. I ain't never seen no posts of
but
her even
thing,
mentioning anything about that.
and he got killed right after that. So
Who?
he didn't say something. She ain't had no time to say nothing. So
Wait a minute. So how long ago was this before she ended up getting killed?
So we was looking into this. A lot of people said that like this was one of them narratives. A lot of people said that this didn't have nothing to do with Kanika and this and this and this and that. They looked at the mama interview and blah blah blah. I think it was an abusive boyfriend she was dealing, whatever the case may be. But my thing is, if Kanika seen this girl at the store, you know what I'm saying, and if motherfucking she was walking with this girl, the reason I say that because the girl had the same tattoo on her neck that Killer got on his neck, the same tattoo. You feel me? That big ass 5-point star and all. She got the same tattoo on her neck. So I felt like, damn, was Kanika walking with this girl, and whoever hopped out this car and killed this girl, Kanika knew who he was, seen his face. So was it a possibility when she went to this party? What got her uncomfortable was I seen him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how long ago did the girl get killed? Before Kanika ended up getting killed.
I know she got killed before Kanika got killed.
Yeah, but how long ago was that?
I have to look that up. Her name's Shaquilla Robinson.
So there's no obituary, there's no funeral thing, because isn't that Andrew Holmes' daughter?
Her mom did an interview. You can look her up. But see, you had YouTubers, like I say, this goes back to y'all, me telling y'all, don't go off of following these YouTubers and they telling you, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this ain't that, this ain't this. Because that's what I had did in the beginning. Now, when I sit back and I think about it and I look at it, it makes me want to look at it even more because was this something that we missed the whole time? Did this girl actually witness some shit and she got to that hotel and you had niggas that was trying to threaten her for her not to say nothing? You know what I'm saying? Or wondering what she going, you know what I'm saying? This is what I was thinking. So, but at the time you had YouTubers that felt like they knew the story and saying this and saying that, saying that I was wrong and this and this. So I just kind of buried it in my back pocket. But that was definitely one of the narratives that I was looking at. You know.
Are you looking at this video?
Yeah.
Did you just see what just happened?
What happened?
Did you see the hallway?
Go back.
Okay, let me. Because see, let me. All right, let me go back right about here.
Right here.
Okay, right now, see. All right, right there to the. Now this is the hallway from the conference level from that from
That's
when she had walked out of that other thing and she turned that corner. This is that long hallway right here.
Yeah, but she turned that corner.
See this right here? That's where she turned the corner and she went down.
Now look,
this leads all the way down to the employees lounge. Right here, see?
Yeah.
So it was a straight shot that she went.
It was a straight.
She went the back way. This is the hall that leads to Shandell Lane, because see, right straight down here, you're going to be right there where Shandell Lane is.
Right where Shandell Lane is. That's what I say.
See, right here, you see that?
Yeah.
That's the hallway to where she came down. It's right there. That's what I'm talking about.
That's why I sit back.
So she took the back way. She didn't go. Oh my God! Wow, the thing is right here. When she went there, Shandell Lane, right there, just like I said.
Now, if you turn this camera around, the double doors are right there to lead to the hallway.
Exactly.
That lower kitchen where that dude was cleaning up at was down here. You feel me? He started coming through this way and came through them doors and ran right into France and Kanika in that hall. Now, what's so crazy is, you see this hall right here? It's another hall that's to the right of y'all that leads you. It's like a circle. It's like you come up this hall and come down, come through the double doors, and be in that hallway where Kanika was at. But then if she would have walked straight up that hall and made a left and went down some, it's another hall, bring you all the way back down on the other side of this kitchen. You know what I'm saying? And that's the hall
Right.
that we are coming in when she walking through the kitchen.
Right. When she came back, the back way, and
Yeah.
they tried to make it seem like she was coming through that double door right there. Well, I mean, which we seen her do, but she came the back way,
To me, she
because
didn't.
that's the stairway that goes
What-
up to the thing
Whatever,
right here.
whatever she was seeing was making it where she didn't want to walk that way. I feel like they was like closing her in. Like when she got to that stairs and she bumped and she motherfucking turned, and it seemed like somebody had reached their hand out at the back of her pants. She was trying to get away from them. They was trying to make it where you wasn't finna go no other way but back through this kitchen.
And see, there's the freight elevator right there.
That's the freight elevator that they put on that took her up, because she damn sure ain't
Right.
walking.
And then if you look straight, there's the dock right there.
Dock, I told you, that's the dock. That's the outside.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Look, check it out.
Right there by right there by the caddy shack. Because remember, when I was on the outside, you seen the truck that was back then. The caddy shack is adjacent to this outside this door right here.
Yeah, outside. I got pictures outside that door. It's a table
Yeah.
where you can sit back and smoke at.
Exactly.
All that shit is like right there, and it's a ramp where when the truck goes.
Yeah, because that's where the truck was
Yeah.
back then when I did the Google search thing.
That's why I felt like she made it out that way, and they brought it back in. You feel me? I felt like that footage that we see when her walk through the kitchen, that footage was split. It was cut as soon as she walked back there. I feel like because she walked back out, she was able to get back out, and they wrestled her back in, and that's why. And they left it at that. They just left it at where they cut it at. They made it look like she walked back there. You know what I'm saying? If they would have played any more, I think it was a 10-minute mark or some shit. If they would have played any more, I bet we would have seen Kanika coming back, either fighting her way back out or coming back out. And they couldn't show that. So it's perfect. If we could show, all we got to show is her walking back there. We could clip the rest of this footage and they ain't got to see shit else what happened. And we just got to prove that she walked back here and just went in the freezer. Went back here and locked herself. She went in the freezer and then locked automatically type shit, which we know didn't happen. You know.
Now I understand why he said that he's in the rear by the dock area. Because they are in the rear by the dock area, but this is on the upper level. So he wasn't lying.
No.
See, in the other video footage, we couldn't see this. But whoever is doing this walkthrough right here, we can clearly see it clear as daylight. I just downloaded this. So this is the rear area by the dock area. The upper level is where the dock area is. And this is the dock area right here.
Look, that's why he said when he walked back up on him, he surprised him, because the beverage manager walked back there like he didn't know Kanika was back there. Remember, he walked back there. Remember, first nigga, you went back there swinging keys. I mean, you went back there with them keys in your hand, and then came back swinging the keys, right? Looking normal as hell. And then the next time when the police looking for her, you go through there like you found her, and then you come out. But you ain't know you was finna walk right back up on that police officer. Y'all walk right up on each other. He was shocked. And he told him, you know what I'm saying? Basically, he just found her. He saw her legs or something hanging out. You know what I'm saying? And that's when the officer got on the radio talking about she's frozen solid and all this shit. Man, that girl wasn't frozen solid. That girl, motherfucking, the pictures that we see of her were fresh pictures. Kanika, I feel like Kanika ain't die until Saturday night going into Sunday morning.
But look at that freezer right there. It has the same handle.
And look, so remember, it was a statement said, like somebody had made a back in the day, somebody had said Kanika was going to get ice. So the ice machine right there, right? But
Right.
freezer right there. But that same freezer that's right here that we're looking at, if they bring the camera over, you could go through that freezer, and it's another door in that freezer that lets you out in the kitchen. Instead of going through these doors right here, you could just go through that freezer, and it's another door that should be to your left that lets you out in the kitchen. Because when you go in the kitchen, and then you make a right and look at that wall, there go the door.
Right. So that's another way of getting into the kitchen.
Another way of getting into the kitchen.
Because it has the same markings, it has the same tile, and it has the same handle.
Yeah, same way to get in the kitchen. So they were saying what she found in this, what she put in here, and they just moved her to the kitchen and put her in there. You know what I'm saying? Originally, motherfuckers like, was she in this freezer right here?
Well, I mean, that would make sense. Because if she's up on the upper level, I don't see her coming into that freezer there. But that would make sense. Because if she's ever going to be in the freezer, you know, it would be something that's up here. And this is the only freezer that's on the outside of that. Because when you come in, then you come into, this is R16 and that's R15 in there. As you can see.
And then these double doors right here, if you walk straight through these double doors, it take you right outside.
Yep. Right outside on the dock.
They'll let you see
that. That damn it, that makes sense, because they said in the beginning that she was found by the dock area.
Mm-hmm. So I said,
wait a minute.
Made it out the kitchen.
What's his name was fucking lying to us then?
So I said she made it out the kitchen and they found her in the dock area. They brought her back in that kitchen.
Oh, god damn. Man, look at here. That motherfucker done told us. He kept saying that she was down in the lower level. Andrew Holmes kept saying that she was down in the lower level. She was never in the lower level. She was on the upper level here.
I don't know why people believe anything Andrew Holmes said. Andrew Holmes is
that motherfucker.
Strictly about the motherfucking money. Man. Telling people that shit now.
God damn! Man, there it is right there! Wow.
The dock area is right through the double doors right there.
Man, she was never on the goddamn lower level.
Nah, because see, the dock area is on street. It's
on street level.
It's on street level. So when you go through them double doors right there, like you say, they got the supposed stairs that they say she came up, which is the camera right there. We never seen her. They got the elevator, which we know she got. They put on the motherfucking elevator to even bring her up. You know what I'm saying? And we got the double doors right there. We got the doors, the push doors that leads you outside to where the dock area exactly is, where that table and all that shit is. So I felt like for the dirt and the smudges that we see, it got to come from
right there.
It got to come from that dock area. How filthy their clothes, and I was even looking at the specks of the red shit that's in her hair, right? And if you look at the floor, in that dock area, and you look at the wall, the paint is chipping. On the bottom of the wall. So I said the paint chipping, that shit is on the floor. So I said she had to been fighting and kicking and being dragged back to this kitchen, but we had never see that video.
Dock area.
We had never see that video. Right. You know what I'm saying? All they're gonna do is show us the video with her walking back there. That's all they need. That
makes perfect sense right there.
All they needed.
I'll be down, man.
Crazy.
She was never on the lower level. Everything taking place right here. Wow, that is amazing, peoples. That is amazing. Everything taking place right here up on this upper level. And Andrew Holmes kept saying lower level.
Well, I believe, he pushed that shit because we see her, that footage of her on that lower level, going into that bathroom and all that shit.
Right. But we never seen her walk into no goddamn freezer on the lower level either.
No. And we didn't see her come up no stairs because that camera
because see, there's the other door that's adjacent to the freezer that we just saw right there.
I told you.
Yeah. There it is right there.
That go to the other door. So that lets you in through that.
And that's R16 right there. And that's just a connector.
Yep. Told y'all.
Wow. And see, they ain't did shit to the kitchen because the kitchen is still the same.
Now look. Now when she came through here, look how she turned around a little bit. I believe she seen that boy in that red that was cleaning his kitchen right here. You know what I'm saying? He had just got finished mopping these floors and everything. And then remember when Fresh Source was like change and shit was out of our pocket? They was picking up change and all type of shit.
Right. And see, there's the straight trajectory to the freezer that you can clearly see. Ain't none of this shit been
Now
altered.
look. Hold on, pause it. You see this door right here?
Let me
The door that's in front of us right here, with this office looking shit at.
right, let me wind it back.
They put a wall up.
What, right here?
Yeah, it's a wall that's right there now. It's not. Hold on. I think if you go over a little bit more, if they try to go over a little bit more, you will see it's either this door or that door right there. They put a wall up. That was a room. They put a wall up right there now. They covered that shit up.
What, this room?
No, not where you got the mouse at.
What, straight?
No. Okay, where you got the mouse at, if you keep going over to your left, it's a room. There you go. See that room right there?
Yeah, this room right here.
Yeah. No.
So it's a wall now?
No, it's on the side of that. It's on the side of that.
Oh, yeah, no. Remember, because in this room they had the pillows in boxes and stuff right there up on the
Yeah.
up on the shelving right there.
It's not that room. But do you want me to tell you what's so crazy? So you see how the window right here, how it look like you can't see through it through the other side?
Right.
But when you looking at them do the walkthrough and all that shit, the window's clear as hell.
Yeah, it is. It is.
The windows are clear.
Yeah, you can see right through it. And then they had to, because right here on where the shelving is, you can see the pillows and stuff.
Look at the angle of the camera and remember when Kanika walked back there.
Right.
The angle of the camera ain't even showing. It's like the angle was different that night. Because if you look at this camera, it's
Well,
like
he's walking. Whoever is doing this is walking straight in, so that's why you see this angle right here.
Okay, for the sake, because that shit look way different.
Yeah, see, they're walking in. See, yeah, now he's showing
right there that they keep hiding a little bit. That room that's to that side, they covered that whole room up. It's a whole wall right there. But it made me feel like when you go in that room, is it a door in that room that lets you out to another hallway or some shit? Because there's so many little slick doors in there.
See, they didn't alter this thing because the
Now this is the freezer that she's supposed to have been in. That's the room that's behind the freezer.
Right.
That's another little room. But this the freezer she's supposed to have been in. And it was supposed to have been a camera over this freezer.
It's never no camera. That's what I've been saying for the longest time. Because see, this is the lock mechanism right here.
Yeah, that's a latch. So I feel like whatever camera, because this is the thing, Edward. I know it's a camera that's facing this. You see what I'm saying? Because
she said it's a camera over the freezer, not adjacent to the freezer.
Camera over the freezer. I'm saying I know it's a camera that actually faced this area because every place they got a freezer like this, like any restaurant, any like nursing home, anywhere facility, hospital, shit like that, they try to make sure that they're the shit like the food and shit, stuff that they get in their product ain't getting stolen, especially by the people that work there. So they keep cameras on their freezers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now this is the thing.
But see, that camera couldn't have been over the freezer. It had to be mounted on a wall across from the freezer.
It had been mounted on a wall. But then, if you look in the middle of the room of the kitchen, it's a camera that was. Remember, it looked like they was taking shit out the ceiling, but it was a camera that showed the whole kitchen. That was like a ceiling camera that just showed the air. You could turn it around and look like 360 around the kitchen.
Right, it's the camera. Here's the Faro scan right here.
Because they took all the ceiling pieces down. They was in the ceiling pulling shit out. on the other side.
Now I wonder if it's going to show the other side of this. See, now this is where now this is where I'm going to debunk that motherfucker because now you see the goddamn you see the what you call it the what do you call that thing?
Thermometer.
No, this right here. The
That
um
man shit. The goddamn.
condenser. You
Um,
see the condenser. Now look at the ice on the condenser. That shit is very light. You remember the officer that had called me out and talking about, well, Edward, there's the condenser right there, and then there's the ice that's falling down. But the ice is so goddamn light.
boy,
You see this?
they turned that freezer on motherfucking Saturday. I believe they probably
There
turned.
is no way that you're going to get that. Here, let me stop sharing this
No
real
way you
quick.
was gonna
Let me
have
go back to the.
with ice and shit being that cold like that. That wasn't gonna happen.
There's no way that you're going to be able to get that big chunk of ice by her foot from no goddamn condenser with some ice falling down
That's how I know
like that.
That's how I know they laid her in there and motherfucking did all that.
Yeah, they threw that shit in there.
Yeah, they laid that girl in that freezer.
Let me see. I got.
And then if you look at her laying in there, you could tell that shit. Kanika wasn't dead that long.
No.
The
See, look at that.
look,
How the fuck are you going to get that big chunk of ice on the side and there's her foot at the end here, and then you got this big solid piece of ice right there?
man,
That takes time for it to freeze like that.
listen to
You're
me.
not going to have no solid piece of ice like that in no goddamn freezer. And the condenser is not even on this side.
What it is we're not gonna see that same dude that found Kanika. What did we see him doing? Did we see him in the kitchen filling up a bag with ice,
Mm-hmm.
pulling ice up out that deep look, digging deep in that freezer, putting ice in a bag, like in a garbage can or some shit, like a garbage bag?
Mm-hmm.
He was getting ice in the kitchen.
And see,
You know?
look,
So
the condenser is not going to even produce that type of ice right there, right by her body. That's bullshit.
a piece of ice.
It's bullshit.
But
Can you guys see that?
when you sit back and you look at the blood on her ankle, that blood was still
Fresh.
fresh. That's why I say y'all could these pictures y'all taking. This girl ain't been dead that long.
She no longer died when these pictures was taken. This girl just no longer died when these pictures was taken. That's where they fucked up. That's exactly where they fucked up.
That laid that girl inside of there, threw her shoe in there. You know what I'm saying? How your shoe all the way on the other side of the room? Threw your shoe in there. You know what I'm saying? Put up in there, threw her belongings in there, made it look like she was just off up in there, took the pictures of her, and wanted people to believe that these was pictures of a girl that's been dead since Friday.
No goddamn way that this girl was dead that long. It's no possible way that this girl been dead that long. And then you have a big chunk of ice like this in the goddamn freezer, and then a big chunk of ice like this in the freezer. Look at that. How in the hell that condenser is not going to make the ice like that? It's not going to make the ice like that.
Form it into a big block like that.
No, it's not. Especially not in no day.
It would have dripped and melted out, you know what I'm saying? Been all over the floor, spread it out. Now, if it would have been a sheet of ice on the floor, then that would have been one thing, but not no big chunky ass white piece of ice like that.
No. I mean, that's crazy, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. And then by her foot, there was a piece of ice that hasn't even melted, and you can tell that they moved her because right here, see how where the ice had melted right there, melted right under her foot, right there.
Well, the original, before it's like I don't understand. Y'all found her face down, and then y'all laid on her back. You know what I'm saying? But see, to even shut this whole thing up, right? It wasn't no way she was gonna be able to walk in there and the doors just lock. You see what I'm saying? Somebody locked it. And then with it coming out in the courtroom that France was the one who they say locked it, that's where the bullshit come in at. Y'all threw France under the bus saying he locked it, but from what we could see, the other guy went back there and came back swinging his keys. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's who locked it. But y'all feel like they put France on that chopping block. France had to take the whole weight for the simple fact, you the one who brought the situation to the whole, to the forefront.
But isn't he the brother of Detective
Not France. That
no,
guy,
not France,
her,
the beverage manager.
yeah.
Isn't he the brother of Detective Dakova?
Well, I don't know if it's Detective Dakova, but I know he had a brother that was a crooked ass cop that was in Rosemont, I think. Or I know he was a crooked ass cop. I don't know if he a Chicago police officer or a Rosemont police officer, but he a crooked ass cop that was that had a lot of cases out on him for doing a lot of bogus shit. Now I don't know if he the cops, if he was a Rosemont cop and he was one of the cops that showed up that night to the hotel. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
thought they said in the case file that he was the brother of the person.
well,
I
no,
gotta go back and look at that.
no, they weren't going to expose not like that in the case file. That
Well, who it is somebody is somebody who's a brother that was in the case files that's affiliated with this case.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's the guy who found Kanika, who say he found her. His brother is an officer. But don't hold me to that because I'm not for sure. But
I yeah, I'm gonna go back to the case file because I distinctively remember that.
yeah, we was doing all this shit back then. I remember that was something that came up. That was one of his brothers, and I remember looking up his brother and looking at all the situations he had, complaints and shit against him, people from him being a dirty cop.
Right. Now look at this shit right here. You see, the ice is at her toe, but in the other picture, the ice her toe is over the ice.
And then
And then
not even that. We don't even know if she had on a sock with that other shoe. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
We don't know if she had on a because I'm knowing this girl ain't just step out barefooted with some mics on, and you know what I'm saying. So it's like shit. It's shit, man. Look,
Well, I mean, you can tell that she's been moved because in the other picture, now here, okay, her
yeah,
her toe is before
that,
the ice.
that's why I said the story that we got in the beginning with the guy saying that they was down there smoking. Could this been one of the Mexican guys trying to sit back and give off a little narrative of what really happened? Because besides him saying we was smoking and she walked down here talking about what's this stinky shit, everything else he said matched up. Her fighting with France Cave, him trying to, what I'm saying, have sex with her, all type of shit, him slamming her on her face, him trying to put the bag over her head, all that stuff, shit, all that sounded accurate.
Well, he's telling the story.
But a lot of people say that that ain't correct and that wasn't real and this and this and I don't knock nobody for feeling like that, but I'm saying why is it a story coming out in the very beginning and it's matching up to the things that we see in the freezer, and then to come out and find out he was
Here it
named
is, right
that
here.
macho that was security guard. You see what I'm saying? That he was down that they was smoking with, and Macho come out to be France Cave
See, look at that.
and found that
Her
dude.
toe,
Yeah, his nickname for motherfucking Macho.
her toe is over the ice, and then on this picture, her toe is in front of the ice. They
Like
moved her body.
you see how they set the ice up under her foot though on that picture?
Yeah,
I'm talking about just propped her foot up on the ice, like she just like that foot just laid up on some ice.
yeah,
Boy, that motherfucker ain't there.
yeah. They moved the body.
But this what shows you that the police, people keep thinking, first of all, Rosemont police, Crown Plaza police, Rosemont, Illinois, don't have nothing to do with Chicago, Illinois. 2 different police departments. Chicago got about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably 20 police departments out there. Rosemont only got them. Chicago and Rosemont are not connected. You see what I'm saying? So whatever dirty shit that Rosemont do to protect their town and they important people, they gonna do, especially if they all connected. And let's look at it. You got police that just be all hanging up all around Crown Plaza, as you can see. Look back when they was protesting. Even before, when the people was just going up there, the police be up there kicking it with the security. We see now that some of the security is actual off-duty police officers. You know what I'm saying? So they got ties to this hotel just as well as they do to the airport. You know what I'm saying? So they not finna sit back and let Rosemont Crown Plaza take a fall about this shit. They're gonna help cover it up. And that's what they did. They was helping. They helped cover it up. Put it to you like this: the police knew who did what, and they knew who was a part of what, and they seen that footage before anybody seen that footage. They the ones that seen the footage and gave Crown Plaza the leverage to hurry up and fix that shit. Because
Right.
same guy who found Kanika, guess what? He the one who had the footage and had sent it to Target and all type of shit, and he gave the police a hard drive. He didn't even give them the original. He just gave them a hard drive of what he cropped up. You know what I'm saying? What he did. Or whatever lady, some lady played with it. One of these people played with this footage. And they was he was able to give the hard drive to the police. I think 2 weeks later, or well, you know what I'm saying, however long it took him to get shit done to the footage. So the police gave them time. I'm pretty sure the police like, y'all gotta hurry on up because the public asking for it. They out here marching. They want that footage. So y'all gonna have to hurry up. The police was letting the hotel take take the little time to do what they needed to do. They all worked together with that shit, man. That girl was found with her
Do you
chest
think
all
that
out.
this girl was dressed in a Adidas outfit and redressed?
Hell no, hell no. Kanika had on what she had on when Lenore said was when she left Lenore house. She had on that blue jean outfit and she did her hair like that. I don't know why people keep going past that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to put something else extra to it. That's what the girl said. She said shit. She changed clothes. I did her hair and motherfucking shit. And then I think Monifa said she did something to Monifa hair.
Right,
Tried to spruce it up a little bit.
right. But then Monifa came down there with a ponytail thing. Yeah,
Tried
I
to
don't believe that she
Monifa
came in
ball.
with a.
One much she could do to her shit. You know what I'm saying? But try to comb it up into one of the ponytails and give us some little give us some sideburn things and shit. You know what I'm saying? She ain't had to play with.
All right, so let me ask you a question. So now it was stated that Kanika was supposed to have been all up in arms over her boyfriend. Now, which boyfriend was she messing with at the time? Which Rico? Because I
Uh,
know it's two Ricos.
so you got one Rico that messed with Mariah that was locked up. That the guy said that he got out that day. You feel me? Which I think Rico got out. They say he got out. I think he got out the next day or some shit like that. But it was another guy named Rico that she was messing with. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Right. Now the Rico that was locked up, that's not the one that we see her in the bed, right?
no, that's the one we see her in the bed. That's the one who she.
Oh, that's the one who was locked up.
Yeah, that's the one who was locked up. That Rico was locked up. Now, if you
Uh,
go to his page and look him up, you know what I'm saying? You go through his little shit, you see him. Now, remember I read to you that story that Rico has said that she was messing with the op, and Mike post about Kanika on Facebook, and she was saying all this different shit and blah blah blah, this and this. Man, well, this just see you down so many different rabbit holes because I was looking at I forgot who video I was watching.
now, this Rico, the one who got locked up and stuff, that's the one who got the baby with the other girl.
That's the one who got killed at the bowling alley in the parking lot. That Rico.
Right. But he has the baby with the other girl.
Yeah, Mariah he got a baby with Mariah, and she was pregnant again the night Kanika got killed. Everybody was trying to say Mariah and her got into it over.
Okay, so now what happened to the other Rico?
Now the other Rico, I think, was locked up at the time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Wait,
thinking
okay, so now I'm getting confused.
no,
So
because
now
look, you got two Ricos that's locked up. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, both of them was locked up.
Both of them was locked up.
Now, which one was locked up that she was worrying about?
This was the second guy, the new Rico.
The one with the baby with the
No,
girl Mariah.
not the one that got killed. This was the other dude.
Oh, the other dude. Okay.
Right. So what I'm thinking is but see, hold on. Even with me saying that, this is me going off other YouTubers that I felt like was right. That was trying to make me believe they was right. So if I am wrong about this Rico, then it's a possibility she was talking about the Rico who we're talking about. But I seen the post from the other guy. Remember when I read you the thing that Rico said when he was laying on that in that hospital bed, and they were saying that Rico sent Mike to get at her, but Mike went and hollered at the Lairs brothers.
Right.
And they told Mike he got to do it.
Right.
So I said, well, who is the Lairs brothers? Because he go to police questioning a guy about his brother. So who is the Lairs brothers? Some shit like that. But it was saying that Mike had made a post about Kanika messing with the ops and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And shit, you got to look at it. With the Mahogany Jackson case, when you doing op shit, the gang retaliate on you. You know what I'm saying? So when they were saying that Mike made this post about her, and he was saying basically that she was messing with the ops and all this shit, whatever the case may be, I was like thinking in my head then, well, why would you go to this party when these people feel like the dudes you messing with is one of the ops? And one thing everybody know in Chicago, if we can't get to him, we gonna get to you to send a message. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know that. Everybody knows how this shit go down. You know what I'm saying? If you did something to me, well, if you one of my ops and I can't get you, I'm gonna get your girl, your mama, your kids, your brother, your granny, your uncle, whoever I can get that's gonna make me either bring you out so you can retaliate and we can really get it on, or, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to sit back and live with the fact that whatever you did in life caused your people to get hurt.
So was she set up? Well, was she set up?
To me, I feel like that girl came to that hotel, right? You know, everybody, you know, you got the group of guys that know her, and you got the group of guys that just probably seen her, and then you got the group of guys that really don't care of her. You know what I'm saying? Don't care about, you know, hey, fuck it, that's her, that's Kanika shit. Who is she? You know what I'm saying? If she wasn't like harassed to the point where she was being like, you know, assaulted by these guys, I believe things was leading up to that. You know what I'm saying? Things was leading up to that. Even if the guys that I'm saying that came in, even if they did catch her on the elevator, things was kind of leading up to that, you know? And she got off the elevator, you know? Because they remind you, they weren't there that long, but I think they was there long enough for France to see them with her. You know what I'm saying? And possibly see them filling up on her or whatever case may be. Because like I say, we'll never see the real footage. And whatever they was looking at, you know what I'm saying? Whatever they was looking at behind that front desk in that little room, they knew what was going on. You know what I'm saying? They knew what was going on. And I just feel like she was intercepted. Like she got away from one situation, as we can see, and she ran into another situation.
So who was so we seen the beverage manager and the people was fighting. So
Look,
was
this hand right here, when you see this hand right here, you know, it make me feel like either she had her hand around somebody's wrist, they got a small wrist,
she has to,
or she got her hand holding somebody else like wrist because they choking her. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, she has her hand around somebody's wrist. That's it.
And
Somebody was saying that she was holding a cell phone. I said that doesn't make no sense.
no, I believe that what we see right here is the last of, you know, what it was. Like, you know, she had already got the bag off her head. That's why we see the bag shit on her nails. You know what I'm saying? She already got that off her head or whatever the case may be. Um, Besides her, you know, fighting and possibly, you know, making noise and all that, somebody was choking her out. The quietest death ever. I ain't gonna stab you. I ain't gonna shoot you. Choke that girl out, and that girl held on to dear life until she couldn't hold on no more. Or they pried her hands off of them.
This is a damn good picture. Whoever took this is a damn clear picture.
Yeah, that's clear. You see the tattoos on her stomach. You see, you know what I'm saying? You see all the little stuff, you know? You see all the little scuffs on her clothes, all that. You know, that didn't come from nobody just being locked in. Her titty was out. That's why they got that black little, we got that covered. On the original footage, on the pictures, though, they got all that. But her chest was out. All type of stuff, man.
Yeah.
Pants halfway down a little bit, like they was pulled back up. You could even see the tag. You knew they was pulled back up because you could see the tag inside out. You see the tag on the jeans right there?
Yeah.
That tag's supposed to be flipped on the inside. But that comes from her pants being pulled back up on her. You know what I'm saying? Her chest was exposed. This is how she was found. Well, how they placed her in there. But I'm pretty sure how they found her was just like that. They just placed her in there. But yeah, look at her pants halfway back up. Like I say, that hand and that foot, if you get on top of something, if you get on top of, imagine getting on top of her right now, like you just gonna sit on top of her. And if you put your hand down to choke her, I want to say your right hand, what you're gonna see is that wrist right there in that motion with her. I mean, you're gonna see her hand like that, grabbing somebody from choking her, trying to hold their hand, push their hand off of her. And the way her feet, the position her feet is in, that's just, look how one leg is kind of crouched down and the other one was kind of up. It's like that's just the position of somebody kicking. You know, you on top of them trying to choke them, shit, they trying to fight you and kick you, but the bruises and everything is there. Remember we had that big ass argument back in the day about this tattoo?
Yeah.
Like, she ain't got no goddamn tattoo on her stomach. We found that motherfucker. It was like,
Yeah.
what I'll be tattoo on the stomach.
Yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah, that was the tattoo she had on her stomach. Her pants pulled back up. You know what I'm saying? Her pockets flipped in and out. That's all it. That's the change. And everything in her damn pockets.
This is a damn good picture. You know? Her
Oh, look at her hand. Look at her hand.
yeah, it's pushed into her side.
But hold on. Go to the hand and look how it's dried up. Look how it's dried up, man.
Yeah.
She even got look, even right there. See that bruise?
Yeah.
Yeah. That girl's fighting, man. That girl.
Oh, so somebody got some DNA under their fingertips.
Yes.
Somebody got some DNA under their fingertips.
That girl was fighting, man.
So all we got to do is just go back to see who was who looked like they had some bruises or something on or you know something with their hands or whatever.
Can't, because a lot of that shit, like I say, this a lot of erasing. They trying to make it just seem like she just walked back there. You know what I'm saying? And all this just came about from a girl that's just locked in the freezer. Hell no.
No, if anybody can. Oh, but look at the time. Look at the time.
What that time say?
Time is it okay? This is the top of the hour. So we go around. Wait. Let me. I'm trying to position myself. This is the top of the. So she has an arm. So I'm trying to look upside down. Trying to look upside down. It is 9:15. It's 9:15 because this is the top of the hour. And the way that she has her arm position, it goes around.
So do you think that could be 9:15 Saturday morning, or
Well, whatever time that
19. When did they
this
when
is
when did they have Teresa? When did they say they found the body?
12:25.
Sunday, right?
Yeah.
So could this be 9:15 Sunday morning?
Um, Probably so. Because nine oh no well, no no 9:15 at night will be
You
12:15. Well, 9:15, 10:15, 11:15, 12:15. So it'd be 3 hours. 3 hours. Yeah. So it would have to be at night, 9:15 p.m.
and then they turned around and so 9:15 p.m. Saturday night, and then Sunday morning.
Would be 12:25. So and then she died no longer than, I mean, they took these pictures no longer than she died.
Yeah,
So they would have to take it at that time.
yeah.
So she died around that time.
The watches don't be lying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because that's a 3 hour window right there. In 3 hours, your body is not going to really, and
No,
then that gives them time to take the pictures and stuff, and then go ahead and stage the scene to call the people up and say, "Oh yeah, we found her and stuff."
I don't think. I mean, damn. Let me see a
Because
picture.
it can't be no 9:15 a.m. It had to be p.m.
So that's
Because
P.
if you say a.m., then now you got everybody down there at the establishment.
Nah, that's 9 p.m. Saturday. Going to that's Saturday, and then Sunday y'all went on ahead and said y'all found her. So like,
Right.
and that goes back to what I've been saying the whole time. That girl put up a fight. She put up a fight. They probably had her in that freezer on that Friday. That's what France stored her at. You know what I'm saying? And ain't no telling how many times somebody came down there because we see one security guard go down there, Mexican dude with all the hair on his face. We see him go up in that Saturday and earlier that day. Or was that earlier Friday? It was one of them days. Zach talked about him. Zach said he went, and then I wondered, is that the security guard that Kanika Mama said stayed with her for 2 hours? He was the one with the hair all over his face, and he was scratching his face coming up out of there. He went in the same way the beverage manager went in, and came walking out with some keys. So whoever was going, and look, y'all can watch that video if y'all anybody listening. Find a video of the security guard. It's not France Cave. It's another security guard. He kind of a little heavy. He got a whole bunch of hair on his face. He a Mexican dude. Zach was explaining the security guard, and he was saying that he like a Mexican. He got a lot of hair on his face. Zach was explaining to him. I'm wondering, is this the guy? Because we see, other than the beverage manager, we see him going in there. I think on a Saturday or like later on Friday in the day, or it was this Saturday. He walked back there, and this was in the morning. He went back there for a minute and came back. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I don't know if Teresa's talking about him being the one for 2 hours, but I say this. I say this. You're not finna sit up here and say that a security guard was with my baby for 2 hours and this man didn't do nothing to her. He went back there reading her no book. Now, this ain't nothing that's being said nefarious. The mother stated on her Facebook page, and this came out in court, that a security guard or employee or whatever was with her baby for 2 hours in that kitchen or the freezer. Now, my thing is this: what would you be doing for 2 whole hours besides something that you shouldn't be doing? So, like I say, once again, I believe a lot of shit came out in the courtroom that we'll never know about. Um, Even if it was possibly a goddamn rape, we'll never know about it. You know what I'm saying? That's why everything was sealed from the public for us not to know about it. Um, and yeah, yeah, because I can't see nobody being back here with a girl that's in the condition she in. You know what I'm saying? Body, chest all hanging out, and as you can see, her pants pulled back up on her, all type of stuff. with somebody with a man for 2 hours, what y'all just locked back there talking? I mean, sitting in the dark. I mean, what you doing? And if she was in the kitchen with him for 2 hours, that means we know for sure footage was cut because we don't see nobody in the kitchen with her. So that means whatever footage they had for somebody being in there with her for 2 hours, that was cut. But then to sit back and say 2 hours, that let us know right there that it's another scene that's missing, and that got to be a scene from Saturday. You know what I'm saying? It's something. It's a scene from something that's missing because where did this shit come from? And I don't see nobody just openly admitting that they was back there with her for 2 hours. So this is something that they had to see on footage. You feel me, Edward?
Yeah, no, whatever they had, it had to be at night. She died around that time. She died around the 9:15 hour,
Mm-hmm.
and they took those pictures at that time because the watch tells the time of when she had died.
What's going on, righteousness?
The watch tells the time of when she died, so
Who all here with us?
that clearly tells you right there.
We just politicking and shit. What's going on, Chad? Who up in here? How many people we got in here?
I'm trying to get to September, but I can't get to September.
Oh shit! I'm trying to look and see how many people we got in here. We just talking. I ain't even shouted out the chat or nothing.
July, August, September.
What's going on?
Why come it won't let me go to September?
Righteous, I hit you up on Facebook. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Okay, there it is, September.
Go to your messages. I hit you up on Facebook.
All right. So now September the 8th is a Friday. September the 9th is a Saturday.
Okay, so the 9th.
So the 9th leading into the 10th. So
that's Sunday.
Saturday. Oh, wait a minute.
Told you.
Remember.
I told you. Remember I said, I think I got my days wrong. I say, hold on, the 9th had to be the Saturday and then the I told you.
Wait a minute. Remember. Let me go show you this right here. Right here. And this is going to prove every goddamn thing right here. Let me show you this. Because I've been saying this forever and a day. And this motherfucker clearly said it. Now it is making so much perfect sense. Because it goes back to what the lady was telling Zach. And she was spot on. Where is that post? And when I show you this, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about.
I hate Zach got killed, man, trying to be a savior to his homie.
Okay, here it is right there.
Zach was gonna crack this shit.
There it is right there. Bingo. Remember that?
What?
Joel Calm. She had a rough weekend. What was September the 9th? The weekend.
The weekend. Yep, that was Friday. I mean, that was Saturday.
He X'd out her eyes and he put googly eyes and put question mark, question mark, question mark. And remember, September the 11th was 911. And remember, 911, how can I help you? You can't, for I'm already dead. Remember when that lady had caught Zach and told Zach that the uppers were making parodies and fun of her and things?
Well, it was some guys on a I remember this shit too. It was
right, but she mentioned him. I remember him because that's why I looked him up. That's how I found out that he is the president of IBM.
Well, basically what happened was you had some white guys that was on a platform. Like, I don't even know what type of platform this is, but this is like a totally different type of platform. You know, Caucasian people, when they talking about all type of shit. They got some type of live channel. And that's like a podcast. And they was sitting there basically kind of like joking about the shit. And this was like fresh. This is like right after this shit happened. They was up there joking about it, kind of, you know what I'm saying? And they was saying something. They was talking about a whole bunch of shit. And I remember people had caught it and they was telling people to go to it. Everybody go to this because these people are talking about higher ups and shit, you know, shit like this. But I didn't never look into it as far as being a higher up situation, because I mean the only thing that could be higher up is the fact that now the higher ups got to cover it up. And like I say, with the jokes being made, it's a black girl. You know what I'm saying? This shit happened at this hotel. To some of them guys, it was probably funny to them. They probably was eager to see this video. So, like I say, it don't tell who's seen it. I'm pretty sure the people who owns that security company, which remember, I think this out there by your place, by your way. Remember the security company, Viotech or something like that?
Right.
I believe they definitely seen the original. You know what I'm saying? These are people that sit.
Yeah, they did. But this guy clearly seen it because I looked him up. He's the president of IBM. And the lady, she clearly spoke in his name. And I looked him up and I said, oh, so he's one of the people who she was mentioning. And then I remember the post because when I looked it up, I found that post that he did. And this was one of the posts that he made.
See, what's so crazy is what people don't understand is, man, if they think is death, basically shined a light. And I hate when shit happen like this. I hate when somebody got to die for something to come out or something to be exposed. You know, like it took for her to have to lose, but it exposed this hotel. I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, forget anything about the guys. This some shit Rosemont been doing. You ain't just gonna sit back and put nobody in no Pacific freezer and put them in an area and look at how they did it. We say, look, if it was a regular person, they wouldn't even knew to took her back there. But for somebody to take her back and not leave her in the first freezer, but put her in the second one, that's because they know ain't nobody gonna be able to hear you. You all the way in the back of this hotel in the corner somewhere. Ain't nobody finna hear you. You in a double freezer. You could kick, scream, and holler. Ain't nobody gonna hear you. But then I'm gonna tell you this though, right? They did a do you remember? Do you remember when they did I think they did the walkthrough and it was showing Shondell Lane and they was walking through doing some shit. What y'all finna think I'm tripping. But was this on a Saturday that they did this? Because they did a lot of shit quick. Did they do that walkthrough on Saturday? Because I know they had a lot coming up that Saturday. You
They
feel me?
have to.
They had people messing with the cameras. I seen the little guys that messing with the camera. They came in here.
Your audio is going in and out.
I said they was looking at security, and they was like the young guys that came in with security. They was looking at the security cameras, so I knew they was there to fuck with the cameras. But when they did that walkthrough video and shit, showing Shondell Lane and walking through the freezers and all, I mean through the kitchen areas and all that shit, I wondered if they do that Saturday. Because if they did that Saturday, it's a possibility this girl could have been alive. And they was trying to do that shit to get it done. You know what I'm saying? Because they knew how they was going to have to present everything. But like I said, I might be tripping. But I don't know. Because it was on that video. If anybody remember that video, remember the video and everybody kept saying, you hear somebody saying, help me. You heard, like, you hear somebody while they filming. You hear somebody say, help me and shit. And I'm like, so it just made me think back, like, was this girl alive on a Saturday? And they was trying to get this shit done. But they knew it's like this. They, for a fact, we can't let her walk up out of it. And that's bad when the police show up and the police is like, we can't help you. Because if the police show up to be police and help her and let her leave, she finna come back with a mama and everybody else ready to shut a hotel down, doing everything else. So it's like they weren't gonna let that girl leave. So my thing was, it was just a matter of shutting up, get rid of her, try to get rid of her, and we just hopefully we can just pan it out like this. But I believe these people been making people disappear, man. So you gotta understand, when you in Chicago, it's a lot of women that come up missing. It's a lot of women that it's like Kanika shit is kind of small compared to a lot of shit that actually went on in Chicago. So you know what I'm saying? I just say Chicago because, you know, Chicago, shit, but you don't hear what happens in Rosemont. Like, put it to you like this. We didn't never know that the organ harvesting and the organ, like the trafficking shit was going on in Rosemont until this Kanika shit came out. And that's because the public got to looking into these people real heavy. And they end up finding out they had something to do with organ harvesting. But we had never knew that motherfucking until this Kanika shit came out. So it make, and even if, because I heard somebody say, well, they, you know, it wasn't so much they was organ harvesting, they was moving, it was bodies of people that was already dead and body parts and this and this and that. Maybe so, but the way they pulled this shit off with Kanika, I guarantee they done this shit several times and ain't never got caught. Ain't never got caught. That's why they was comfortable. I don't think they ever got caught with this shit until, like I say, you know, after so long, it's just like a person that sells drugs. You could have been successful for years, but it take that one time for something happen to expose everything. And I think that's what it was, man. I think Kanika death exposed something that was happening or put a stop to something that was happening. For real.
Well, so help me to make this make sense. Because the case file said that they have brought Teresa Martin's car back to her house at 4 a.m. in the morning on September the 9th. But on September the 9th, according to the video footage, Shamaya Monifa and Shamaya and Monifa and Bree was still at the establishment at 4 a.m. in the morning.
How about this? How about
So
this?
help me to make that make sense.
How about this, right? Kanika, I mean, these kids ain't never go to court, did they? Had to sit on the stand or anything, right? Or do we know?
No, they never went to court.
They never went to court. But y'all said all this shit in some paperwork that y'all know that they ain't gonna get. That they ain't gonna see. Now, how y'all gonna say that they drove to Teresa's house at 4 in the morning when we see them at 4 in the morning with friends standing right in the lobby?
But that was in the case file.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's like to me, the case file it was doctored up with just a bunch of bullshit.
Okay. Now we're talking.
I feel like the case file was doctored up. Like you got certain parts of it that they got to give off the real shit, but then you got certain parts of it that's doctored up. That's real. It's like if anybody's seen the case file, they got big ass pictures of all these kids and their information. I ain't gonna say kids, all these teenagers, young adults, and all the information.
They are.
I'm talking about from Punky to everybody. They got all their pictures clear as day. Mike.
But see, take an understanding of this. Is that with the pictures that they were taking in arbitrary places and stuff. It wasn't like they were taking the pictures, at the station or anything. Wherever they were, they took the picture.
Yeah, they took the picture of them wherever they interviewed them at.
Now, how common is that? Have you ever heard of a detective taking pictures of somebody out on the streets like that?
We know Chicago don't get down like that. You see what I'm saying? We know Chicago police don't get down like that. But Rosemont must do something. It's like y'all had this shit set. Get all these kids, get all their photos. It's like they threw them all in there. But my thing is this. If y'all was going to throw everybody in there that y'all interviewed, y'all talked to, why y'all didn't put the housekeeper picture and his name and his shit up there? Y'all talked to him. France was a part of this case. Why his name and his picture and shit wasn't right there? That's because they was employees at that motherfucking hotel. Y'all was trying to.
They did most of the a lot of the kids, not everybody. Did they put somebody in there?
Look, they so dumb. All y'all did was got the motherfuckers that was in the party. But y'all didn't want to sit back. Y'all talked to the housekeeper and asked him, did his brother ever date Kanika? Because y'all seen him on that footage. But y'all didn't want to sit back and expose him and that group of boys. Y'all didn't put they pictures in the case file. Y'all didn't even talk to them. Y'all only talked to the housekeeper. One don't need to talk to everybody else. Y'all just wanted to holler at him. You know what I'm saying? But y'all didn't expose y'all shit. Y'all didn't expose none of them guys. And them guys is clear as day on camera. It's like y'all trying to find a group of guys to put this shit on, and y'all try to put it on the media guys that's in the party. But all the time, we got guys coming in low key and getting the fuck up out of here. But y'all don't want to expose them. Why? Because one of them the housekeeper, and motherfucker, he's sitting up here. When you see him in the lobby at 4 o'clock, the girls go one way, the guys get up out the building. As they leaving through the lobby, you see the housekeeper throw his hand up, and gotta be at France, because France behind the desk now. He get him a signal and they get the fuck up out of there. But y'all didn't want to expose them in a case file or on nothing else. We just got to look at them on the video, and then y'all wanted us to think they was gonna blend in with the rest of the group of guys steady coming in. But how they blending in? They coming in at 316. Kanika already motherfucking in the hallway.
Okay, but you said that their friends gave them a signal to get.
No. The housekeeper. When you look at that video, you're gonna see the housekeeper is the one leading the guys up out of there.
Right,
He
but
walking.
why is the housekeeper leading the guys out of the thing if they wasn't guilty of anything?
No, what I'm saying is he leading them up out of there. So it made me feel like did France see them with Kanika on some type of footage before he ran down there and got her with Kanika, because he knew she was by herself by then. You know what I'm saying? But you
Right,
see these guys.
but you said that the France had game.
Look, Eric, go to the video. Go to the video real quick. Fuck, we ain't got to keep talking about it. Go to my page real quick.
Yeah.
We ain't got to keep talking about this shit. I'm finna show you right now. I know everybody like, what the fuck? No, go to the video.
Because I'm trying to get an understanding myself.
Go to the video so you can see.
I wonder why come I don't have you on the thing. Okay, so which one?
It's the video.
Videos. Okay. All right.
Now go to the one right there with Monifa and old boy
Monique. Oh, this one.
and Tolliver. Now here go the guys. These the guys right here. And see, I kept telling everybody I didn't really. I want to make sure I get some more. I want to get some clear video, so I can kind of, you know what I'm saying. But pay attention to what I got going on.
Okay, so now is at the 4 o'clock hour. Is at the 4 o'clock hour, and they still down there.
Look. You finna see the guys, and notice that I'm showing that the time. There go the guys right there, right? But watch this. Okay, here go the guys right here. They in the lobby. Now France gonna come walking up. This at 4. Now you're gonna see France coming back with the papers at 4 o'clock after he just locked Kanika in the freezer. After they just put Kanika in the freezer, there go France. There go the girls. Because in the statement he said that he walked up to him and said he was looking for their friend. There go the girls right there. There go the guys right there. They finna holler at the guys for a second because they looking for their friend. Old boy and them walk right there. Now they finna get ready to walk the fuck up out of there. The girls gonna go one way. The guys finna get up out of there.
So what you're telling me is that Bree, Shamaya, and Monifa did not know where Kanika was.
They didn't know. They don't know what Kanika is. But the guys, motherfucking, I feel like Monifa left Kanika around these guys for a hot second. Now look, they at the front. Housekeeper gonna give him a signal. Housekeeper got some shit around his. He got that thing around his neck. He the one leading them up out this motherfucker. He leading them up out of there. Go around that way.
So now they're coming down by the visibility bar.
Right. Now they coming back.
Then they're going to go out to the parking lot.
They're going to go out to the parking lot. Now, remind you, they didn't go up to the room. They just went to the elevator. Now they getting up out of here real quick. Boom. See them getting up out of here.
That's the same way that they came in.
That's the same way
that's the same way that Monique and them came in.
They came in that way too.
Right. Right. Straight out to the parking lot.
The guys getting up out of here right now. Right. Now they getting out of here. Now look, they only stayed for 45 minutes. Right. They in the parking lot. Now they in the parking lot. They getting up out of here going to the parking lot. And see, it's shit kind of blurry, so it's like it's like if I'm looking at it, if you look like the way I'm looking at it on my phone, but if you're looking at it on the TV, you're gonna see them in the parking lot. You're gonna see they look, the figures of them in the parking lot.
Yeah, I see them.
There they go right there.
Yeah, I see them right there. They're walking. Now they're now right here. Okay, so let me stop this right here. So put this in perspective here. Okay, so what we see is we see that building that's right out from down the hall from
that's the hotel. That's the hotel. That's the hotel right there in front of us.
And there's the freeway thing over here, or that long street. Yeah.
Yeah. But no, watch how this shit go. Watch how this shit go real quick. Right there. There they go.
See, because there you see the cars right there going by, and the cars, the truck and stuff right there. See that? This is going down.
Now look, moments later, look on the parking lot. Now the guy with the gray was with them. Well, he came straight in, but he had to be with Monifa, cause shit, what you going to pick them up for? Now that he go right there, that go gray hoodie. Now, for some reason, I think that's Tolliver, bitch ass. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
But he didn't get in the car with them, did he?
No, he finna jump in his whip, and he finna pull around there and pick them up. See all that running around Monifa and them doing. Monifa, was you with him while she was sitting with them, waiting on you? The camera gonna jump, and then it's gonna have him already bagged out of the parking space. Because what he gonna do is he gonna bag out and go up this. Look, he gonna bag out and go up this aisle right here and make a left where the boys at. So he go pick them up. He gonna stop right there. Boom. There you go. Gonna make that turn.
Now, what was Shemaya's problem? Because she did the same shit that she did in the hallway.
No, watch this. Watch this. No.
See, look. See, now when they come back out, watch how she's gonna throw her hands up again. So what was her problem? See, you see that? She just threw her hands up again. So now he went down.
Now Bree jumped on that phone. Hold on, let's say guess where he's headed. Yeah, he headed over there. Where they at? You know where the guys went? He slid right over there to grab them. Hold on. Let me see what else I got on here. Because it's either the one. It's either the one where I called out the
So where did he get all of that money from?
he all his Facebook pages he be flashing us little money. So look, go out of this when
So
he
there's Kanika. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
this was right after the death when he turned around and said everybody accusing him and he
Right,
gone
but
can't nobody
right
fuck with
here. You remember this right here?
what?
They're in the hotel. You remember that hotel, right?
No, I don't remember this hotel.
Yeah, you remember the hotel that they had took the picture at. Kanika was standing up. It was like a room that she was up on the upper room. She took a picture, and now she's here in that hotel with Monifa. But see, she's got on her Adidas outfit, but as you can see, she's got on a different watch.
Uh-huh.
You don't remember this hotel?
I don't remember that hotel. I
I,
remember that I remember the Adidas jacket. She wore that motherfucker a couple of times.
right, but she was in this Adidas jacket, and she was in that hotel, but she took the picture of
Was it
herself in that
what
hotel.
was it her and her people there that night? Because I went to Nora on that one of them pictures when she had on.
Yeah. She was standing. She was standing by herself, but she was in the room. She was standing by the bed.
But then they said they always did hotel parties and shit, as we can see.
Right, but
Hey,
I remember this hotel that she was in. But
damn,
she
I wish
took
I
a
could go to
picture.
my. I wish I could go to my what you call it. I want you to see something. I want to go. If you go back to my videos, I want you to. I want to go to this particular video so I can let y'all see France Cave moving at that certain time. But I just showed y'all him coming back at 4, with the papers in his hand, with them girls asking about their friend. But hold on, I think it's this one.
Right, but okay. So now you what you're saying is that they doctored up the case files because in the case files it says at 4 a.m. on September the 9th, they were taking the car back to Teresa Martin.
Right, and at 4 a.m. we see them standing with France,
Exactly.
asking where she at.
Exactly. And that's why I said that I don't go fully by the case files because the case files is hilarious.
Look, you see the one with all the girls on the front of it?
Well,
The video I got with all the girls on the front.
this one right here.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the one. That's the one. This the one right here. Okay, y'all pay attention to this. If anybody on here with us right now, pay attention.
And you said one of the biggest obstacles to get around in the Kanika Jenkins case is the timestamps. We have seen different times on the same footage, which I believe was done purposely, which of course will be a huge mistake on the hotel's behalf, especially once the footage gets authenticated. Why? Because it tells y'all that they are hiding something, which should be enough grounds to reopen the case. Exactly. Did you write this?
Hmm.
The past elevator footage is the time stamp discrepancy that's a lot of us focus on the most because the original footage showed Kanika getting off the elevator at 2:24. Then the time later starts to show us it was 3:24. Let's go back and look again.
Now, is this footage the only footage? Because let's think about it. Where else do we see military time? Only when she get off the elevator.
No. There's one time that she was in the hallway,
And it was military time. But every other time is the same time. You know what I'm saying? So the timestamps was crazy.
It's only two times that I seen that they used the military time. It's one when she get out the elevator, and then one when she was in the hall, up on the upper level,
To make us think that she up there at a certain time. Y'all
right.
slap military
That's
time.
the only two times that they used the military time.
Everybody else, they time is regular time. Look
Right.
like it. You know what I'm saying? So when we see certain shit at 2:24 and we see her get off at 2:24, y'all slap a military time up there. But when I see the motherfucker in the kitchen at 2:24, he ain't no military time. He just there at 2:24. So
Right.
we lead that's 3:24.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, so let's see what it show. $3:25 time stamp. Times read 2:24.
Right. But see, notice how there is a different type style. Look
Yeah.
how big this is,
Versus
and then when you go back, look how small that is. So
Yeah.
you can already tell that the thing was
changed it up.
no, I mean this was done in the program. This is done from the actual what you call it thing. From the surveillance video footage. So 325. This was done in the program because now when you look at it, the type step is bigger. See that?
Mm-hmm.
So whoever did this in a bigger program. So this is the edited version of what we were looking at.
Yeah.
Now, what makes it even more complicated is the stories that Kanika's friends told Teresa and Rosemont PD matches the 224 timestamp. But when reviewing the lives, it supports the 324 timestamps. Let's take another look. TM goes live, or TY goes live around 2:30. Now, see, this video footage is reverted around. Kanika is here at the party, not roaming the halls at 2:30.
There you go. Let's look at it.
But see, this video is reverted around. This is not the right thing. 2:45. Okay, so wait a minute. So 15 minutes later, he goes and he takes another. He cuts it off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see. So here we are, 2:30. The party is crunk. The party is already crunked up.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2:30.
There go Kanika. There go Monifa.
But then it's still the same scene at 2:45. It can't be. It can't be. Because see, if you look at this, look at this. 2:30. And then they're crunked up right there at 2:30. Now 2:30, look, they're crunked up. Look at Shemaya up and dancing and things. 2:30, the party is already crunked up.
Right, but then you know they finna the dude finna knock on the door. They finna that's when the motherfucker finna say that my boy France at the door in the midst of this.
Right. Okay, so Let me trying to stop it. Okay. See right there. Shemaya is up and crunked up, and then there's the guy in the black Adidas outfit.
Yeah.
There's the guy in the red jacket, a red shirt, and then there you see Shemaya. I mean, not Shemaya. What's the name? There you see Irene. So the party is crunked up at 2:30. See that?
And then look, remember what we was reading when Monifa say the niggas in the room was trying to, you know what I'm saying, and we left out, right? So this would have been after TY's live, right? But the whole thing is, why would you tell us that to throw? I think she said that to throw it off from the niggas that came in.
Because the party is crunked at 2:30. See, everybody's crunked up. It's still the same scene. They're still crunked up. It's just that he just stopped this he just stopped this camera. But they're still crunked up. And they're still in the same position. Because if you look at it, there's Monifa back there. There's Shemaya right there.
And Kanika standing.
Shemaya just stood up and then she crunked up and then she sat down. But this is still the same scene.
Play it out. Let's see what it play.
See? The same scene. Because she just took the. Now she's leaning over. Now she's on her phone. Now she's putting the cup to her mouth. Now Monifa got the cup to her mouth. Now, after they done drunk all of the stuff, now the girl comes out, Tanasia comes out and gives the girl the cup on the chair. And then that's when everybody comes out the room and start to look over there at her.
She gonna walk past Kanika when she do that.
Yeah. But it's the same scene, so I don't see how it could be.
I asked you, do you think these was videos or was they lives?
No. This wasn't no live. This was a video.
Mm-hmm.
But in the video, you can clearly see the same scene. It wasn't that long because Shemaya got up and then she sat right back down.
Remember I said, Edward, do you think this shit is live? So you think TY shit was some videos?
No, this is not live. This is a video. And that's why they did it in clips. And see, that's why they reverted the video around, because to make it seem like they're in a different room. They're in the same room, but they just reverted the video around. According to Irene's interview with Zach TV, shortly after this is when she falls into the lamp and goes to sleep next to her sister. Coincidentally, none of this was recorded. Exactly. Exactly. So now my question is, what was Shemaya and Kanika? Because we never seen Shemaya and Kanika in Irene's live.
No. Well, did she try and pop her head off the elevator? And Monifa wasn't with her.
Exactly.
Right after Kanika got off.
So they lied.
I told you. I said, I believe that they, you know what I'm saying, it was some lying going on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when you look at this shit, if you play it and you look at it, it's like look at it fully through and you're going to see how they lied about something and the hotel lied. That's it. The hotel made it look. I remember somebody made a statement, said the hotel didn't want to be at fault for what happened with Kanika. So they was trying to, it's like, but y'all couldn't put it on nobody because y'all didn't have nobody to put it on. And the guys who possibly could have been, you know, just somebody y'all could have put it on because they was probably harassing her, y'all could put it on them because shit, there go the housekeeper.
But she never took her out the room.
what it say at this time stamp, it has to be around 3 a.m. or a little after, which would put it right around the time Monifa takes her out the room. Okay, so look, let's go. Who was in room 924?
They were in 924.
Look. And they
Okay, see, wait a minute. Wait
uh,
1 minute. Now you see here? You see right here? Room 924, arrival time 9:08, departure time 9:10. So they were still there.
mm-hmm.
They never left.
They never searched the rooms.
They were still there. Oh well, I mean, because if you're going to check out, you're going to check out, and then that's the time to when you know, they put your checkout time.
They didn't go up there and search them rooms.
Right. They never left.
What you
Because
said?
if the departure time is 9:10, they're not going to tell you the departure time is 9:10 if they did not leave at 9:10. You have to check out in order for them to put that down there.
So who still had that room is the question.
Somebody was still there.
Exactly.
Because the checkout time will be 11 a.m. on the following day.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever was there still had that room until 11 a.m. the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the question. Who was still there at the see, because the folio printout for the blank stay did not provide any personal information. I summoned the Crown Plaza Hotel and spoke with the front desk manager, who stated blank booked a room from a third-party website. He stated that only other contact information he was able to provide was a phone number of blank. I attempted to call number with negative results. The number was not in service. So that clearly tells you that whoever that was still in the room after all of this stuff had went down.
After all this shit went down.
They were still in the room. So if they were still in the room,
They were still at the hotel.
and if they were still at the hotel, could it be the possibility that she wasn't locked in no
Freezer.
Exactly.
She was in 924.
Exactly.
So what when we see her getting off the elevator, then when is this? Because the hallways look goddamn it pretty squeaky clean and empty to me. Like everybody was gone. That's why I said when you look at the footage of Kanika on that
Yeah,
lower.
but remember, we didn't see everything.
No, I'm talking about when you look at the footage, right? Okay. When they looking for her, so-called, and they go on that lower level, as soon as Shemaya walked down the stairs, the time jump. Okay, so first you see Kanika down there, right? And the time is at one time. Then when you see Shemaya and them walk down there, the whole time jumped to a whole nother, it jumped back to another time. So it made me feel like, damn, did they show the clip of Kanika? Or did they just fit that clip of her in there at that lower level? But then
I think that she was still in the room. That's what I'm thinking.
Everybody banging on doors and shit.
Yep. I think she was still in the room because you got to ask yourself the question: who was still in the room?
And why the police never went up to the room?
Exactly.
Searched the room, anything.
Did nothing. It ain't no evidence that the housekeeper even came up and cleaned the room or anything. There's nothing in the case file that indicates that anybody came back up and cleaned out the room or anything. I think that she was still in the room.
But see, for the people to be writing this out, y'all know that, right? And this was shit that they was hiding to me. If this what the case is, you know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
that's
I mean, think about it. It only makes sense because the why would all of these people go ahead and leave and you didn't see nobody check out?
well. Listen, let's say this right. 924 is right there. 926 is right there, right?
924 is to the left. 924 is where T. White and them had their live. 926 was where Irene had her live. Because 924 is to the left. 926 is to the right. Let's go back to the picture.
So look. But the room that Irene had was for her and Tiffy, right? Her and Killer. That was their room together for their party.
What supposedly, yeah.
So 926
Is Irene's room because it's on the right hand side.
and
Let me show you.
so 924 was whose room?
TY.
Because Kanika came up missing very quickly in that hall for somebody to be like, she just missing. You see what I'm saying? Like this is the thing when it comes to this case. You can't take away.
Well, think about it for a moment. You know, think about it for one moment. I think you there, but I think that they had her in that room.
So do this go back to when everybody heard Irene?
Exactly. Yep.
They over there raping her. I think
Yep.
they're in there raping her.
Yep.
That came out in the beginning.
Yep.
And if you could say you think they're in there raping her, that means y'all turned the music down because she was acting like she was trying to hear.
Exactly. See, look,
That
there's
don't
not
that don't come up no more. People act like that don't exist.
exactly. Come on,
like,
now you're talking.
People act like in the beginning, motherfuckers wasn't saying that this girl said, motherfucker, hey, I think they're in there raping her.
Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Look, 926 is on the right, 924 is on the left. 926 is Irene's.
I can't see.
Now,
You got it on our regular screen.
oh, shit. Here, let me share my screen. I got to keep remembering that. All right. Let me share my screen. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought.
Few people in here. Righteous in here. Carmelo in here.
Oh, Carmelo. Yeah. Hello, Carmelo Turner Sr. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Righteous has said that's Herman with the white beige hat on. So that the white beige hat, that's the guy in the the cone head, right?
I thought the white and beige hat was Trevante. Are you talking about in the lobby or in the because Peasy had on the hat. I know I don't put it to you like this. I don't think Tolliver would have I don't even think he hung with none of them like that. I don't think he, you know what I'm saying, would even came in there kicking it around none of them. You know what I'm saying? Especially without his guys. I think Tolliver is the dude who got that all gray on that's up there walking. And you want me to tell you why I say that? Listen, y'all. It's okay. So if you go to if you find the clips that they had edited from Irene's live, right? A couple YouTubers posted it. You know what I'm saying? It's one YouTuber that got it, but she gonna strike me if I use it, so I ain't gonna even play her shit. But they got the edits from Irene's live. On one of the edits,
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let me tell you something. You can get around that. You can
okay.
get around that.
Now they got she got her logos all over the screen.
You can still get around that.
But on Irene's live, so on Irene's live, right? it was stated that the phone that she had in her hand was Monifa's phone that she was looking at, right? Doing a live on. At the bottom of the screen, it don't show the people, it don't show like fully all the messages because it's live, but you see one of the names pop up under there talking shit, and they talking shit back with them. You know what I'm saying? But the what's under there is a dude named Glow Herbo. That's what he called himself, Glow Herbo. All the time, come to find out, that's Tolliver Herman. Now, people
Oh,
say Tolliver Herman didn't have nothing to do with this case, but I'll tell you this: for a motherfucker that was trolling the next day and doing all this shit, making posts about Kanika, talking about the world think I killed Kanika, fuck that bitch, and this and all that. You was underneath that post while them girls was in that room, live on that live. You was talking shit, and they was going back and forth, right? So I said, let me look up Tolliver right now. Let me just look him up. So I look him up, and he got Tolliver Herman, Herbo. You feel me? He just took the glow off. So I said, okay, this confirmed to me that that was him that was on that live that night. So my thing is this: if you ain't show up, I ain't gonna even say that. I just say if you was somebody Monifa wasn't messing with, or whatever the case may be, it's a possibility you and her was still messing around and y'all was off and on. But you are underneath that live and you talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Your name steady popping up and them girls saying little shit. Now this was the shit that was erased out of the and they was able to catch it, you know what I'm saying, and put it back out there to the public, which Kanika Cousin did. Kanika Cousin ended up getting what they had, the edits like that. I don't know how she got them, but she ended up getting them and she ended up exposing them. And I felt like the reason she exposed them because that Glow Herbo name popped up at the bottom and people was gonna be able to see that and put the two and two together. But if he's on on Monifa Live, right, and he's talking all this shit, what happened when Monifa went in that bathroom and she took her phone and
right,
she was on live? He had to
right.
been talking. He was talking in to her. You see what I'm saying? He was talking to her. He was talking to her then. I bet. You know.
Kanika was in that room because look at what Righteous said. Kanika went to the door on the video when they said that security. She went out look, and then he said that was him sitting in TY's live. At one point, he right by TY and Kanika. Remember the guy who was sitting in the room and it was the girl who was laying on the ground?
But
That
that guy come from the group of guys that came in.
right, but they still had the room. We thinking that Kanika is still down in the we thinking that Kanika is still down in the freezer area and things. Remember when she was down there and the thing had glitched. I think they took her back to the room. I don't think that Kanika had sat in that freezer for all of that time.
No, I don't think Kanika said no freezer at all. I think she was placed in that motherfucker.
Right. I think that she was in the room.
That room is bothering me right now because it's like that room is like a mystery room. Like
Right. Because
what the fuck was in
they
there?
never referenced that room again. Remember that.
No.
Remember, everybody. Remember, Irene was supposed to have stayed in the room and never left the room until
She stayed all. Did she say she stayed all night?
that's what she said.
So you stayed all night?
But then whoever had 924 stayed until the 10th and stayed until it was time for checkout.
Right. So if you stayed in there all night, Monifa, Irene, which room you stayed in? Did y'all party in that room and you had 924 and you stayed because somebody stayed all night.
Right.
And
But they never said that nobody checked out at 926 either.
No. No.
The only room in question is 924 that we see. But nobody has ever showed that they checked out at 926. You can't just leave the room and check out. Just leave without checking out. You got to check out.
I mean,
Somebody has to check out.
like this the thing. Irene said it out of her mouth. I stayed. Didn't she say that?
Righteous said that they showed Irene leave, and then we saw her again coming with Lenora.
Yeah, Irene left, but see, she came back with Lenora on Saturday, or was it later on Friday that she came? No, I think it was later on Friday she came back with Lenora. But the whole thing still remains is who stayed
But
in
they
that
still
room?
had the room.
Who stayed in that room all night? See, that's what I'm saying. These kids was doing too much lying. You feel me? They lying like a motherfucker. But see, with all that
Goddamn
lying,
straight they lying.
they don't want to tell their part. They don't want to tell what the fuck the part was. See, that's what I'm saying. Whatever happened at this hotel, she wasn't gonna leave that hotel. You see what I'm saying? If this was just a situation where these kids did something to her, then maybe it was it would have been a different ball game. But this was a situation where she was either left in the condition that she was in or passed out,
Man,
and
look at here.
somebody was fucking with this girl. We see this girl doing this walking and shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, my thing is this: we see her walking.
Report
But
number
hold
2.
on, Edward. This take you
No,
back.
I'm just
Hold
going to
on,
go to the case file.
hold on. This take you back. What did Irene say in her live with her sister and them in the background? Kanika was missing for 2 hours.
Exactly.
She said she was missing for 2 hours. So if she wasn't doing all this roaming around the hallway for 2 hours,
She was in the room.
that motherfucking room.
She was in the room.
Because we showed to see her roaming around the hallway for 2 hours. So where was she at for 2 hours?
That's why I was just asking the other day. That's why I was asking, because I was like, how the hell could this girl be roaming these halls and stuff like this without Erling or without, being tired or anything like that? That doesn't make no sense. She was in that room, man.
Hey, remember, we said this shit though, but we couldn't figure that part out. Man, we was like 2 hours. What the fuck? But Irene, look, you got to go off of what they said in the beginning.
Exactly.
Irene said this shit in the beginning. She said she was gone for 2 hours. 2 hours. Motherfuckers didn't start looking for her at 3 o'clock.
This is the goddamn case file right here. Let's look at this thing. Okay, now this is what you were showing. You said the folio printout blank stayed did not provide any personal information. I called the Crown Plaza Hotel and spoke with the front desk manager, who stated blank booked a room from a third-party website. They didn't. That's a lie, because they came in and checked out the rooms.
Mm-hmm. But see, they lying.
Yeah, you clearly see that that's lying right there.
I told you, they lying on purpose.
He stated that the only contact information he was able to provide was a phone number of blank. I attempted to call that number with negative results. The phone number is not in service. How in the fuck could you rent a room and you don't have proper identifications or anything?
They had to lie because they sat back and pushed that bogus credit card through and gave them the room.
But see, that's what I'm saying. They saying that they did it on a third party website, and they know that they fucking lying on there.
Look, now you want to lie and say that it came through a third party. This is why Teresa won this case, bro. Teresa won this case because they did so much lying trying to clear shit up from the bogus shit. They didn't want nobody to know that they gave them rooms. You feel me? Because obviously somebody plugged them. They didn't want to have no affiliation with how them kids was up there acting. You feel me? But they got caught up in their lies in that courtroom with shit like.
Oh, but look at here. Look at here. Look. We never seen this shit.
This is
room 927 and 928. They arrived at 9/7 and departed on 9/11.
That's a nice couple of days.
Well, I ain't never seen that.
Huh? That's a lot of shit we ain't never paid attention to.
I've never seen that.
Well, I say we got to pay attention to everything.
Man, I never seen that. So it goes back to what the people were saying, that they were. Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Didn't I just show this shit? Let's go back here. Let me go back here to this picture right here. let me go back to this picture. Watch this bingo moment right here. Bingo to the bingo. Bingo to the bingo peoples. Boy, looky here. God damn it, Edward Joseph, you are motherfucking good. September the 11th. She had a rough weekend. September the 11th. She had a rough weekend. This shit, whoever was at that, whoever had those rooms had it all the way until September the 11th. Because they said that the people were still there even after they had taken Kanika's body. And that's the bingo moment right there.
They were still in the room.
And they were still in the goddamn room.
And these ain't no people that they question because they was next door to the room or nothing.
Man.
And if y'all niggas shooting dice in a little ass hallway like that in them rooms that close to each other, how you don't know what Kanika at?
No. No. They lying. They fucking lying, man. Where's that case file at? There it is, right there. Bingo to the bingo. September, they departed on 9/11. They arrived on 9/7 and departed on 9/11.
So who the fuck was that had the room from 9/7 to 9/11?
Well,
who was next door to them? If it weren't them themselves.
See, and and I know the people may not like what I'm saying and stuff, but this is what I was saying, that she was there. She was there earlier than
I don't think she. I when I see that, they stating who was in the rooms. You see what I'm saying? See this.
Yep.
What this is trying to do is expose who was right there, and we trying that's what we're looking for. Who was in that room? Because let's look at it like this. There was somebody in that room, right? And they had that room, and these kids sitting here partying next door from them. Somebody in that room, motherfucking know what the fuck going on too.
Exactly.
Somebody
and these two rooms never was stated in any of the narratives that anybody has ever said.
Now hold on, what in rooms at?
It's right next to it.
I'm talking about the 928 and the 9. So
right, it's right next to it. You got 926, and then 927, 928 is just a couple of doors down.
So
I mean, just one door down.
Which one of them said they was beating on all the doors?
It was Lenore and crew.
And
that was supposed to have been beaten up on the doors.
Maya in her statement say that she went out and she walked the whole 9th floor. She went to the elevator and she didn't see no numbers on the elevator. She went up. She was on the 9th floor and she was knocking on doors.
I thought it was Lenore.
No, Lenore did too. But when
right.
on Shemaya's live video, she said that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We can go back to it.
Yeah, Shemaya said on her live that Monifa came back in the room and said she don't know what Kanika at. That's why I kept saying, how you didn't like you came in the room and then went back out and then said you didn't know what she was at. You came in the room and just busted out and said she gone. So where were you at? Where was your antennas when she disappeared? Because you was in the hallway with her. So how she just gone? Unless she in that room next door. See, they lied about some shit, G. It's just
wait a minute. You see what this says here? It says right here. It says I ran a clear search for blank and was unable to gather 3 phone numbers. Blank. I attempted the first number and was unable to make contact with any, but left a voicemail to return my phone call. I then called the second number and made contact with a female subject. I explained who I was and why I was calling. The female subject who answered advised she did not speak English and hung up. Then I tried the third number with negative results and left a voicemail a voicemail to return my phone call. Lieutenant Alvarado proceeded to call the female subject and was able to make contact. Lieutenant Alvarado fluently speaks Spanish and was able to have a conversation. He inquired about the name that was used to book the room and if she knew any information or if she was there during the aforementioned dates. Lieutenant Alvarez advised that she stated she did not know who he was talking about and that she was not there. Lieutenant Alvarez advised he was not able to obtain any information pertinent to the investigation or her personally. So whoever was in 927 and 928 falsified themselves and rented those rooms as well. And
So that goes back to when I said, remember the girl and old boy, that's how you get paid. If you go get a whole bunch of rooms and then give them off to people that's a party for a couple of dollars, then you didn't came up. So if them rooms like 200 and some change, 225, 210, 175, 180, and you tell a motherfucker, hey bro, look, just give me $100. You know what I'm saying?
right.
How many people at that party gonna sit back and get them a room because they don't want to sit back and get fucked up like that and then have to travel 40, to go all the way back out west. They gonna stay out there for the night. So y'all use somebody credit card information and got a bunch of rooms on the same flow, but don't nobody know what Kanika at.
That is really so we got two rooms that is associated with this case that nobody knows who in the fuck stayed in them.
But see, when it come down to the critiques like this, people don't want to talk about. They leave shit like this out. You know what I'm saying? Just
Well, this shit has been around forever and a day. Ain't nobody talking about it.
Look, how long this shit been sitting on our laptops and shit? It's been right there. It's just when you talk about certain things in this case and you find stuff like that, like when
here it is for what you were talking about right here. It says on 9/14 around approximately 1500 hours, I was able to make contact with blank. He advised that he was staying at the hotel between the dates listed above. He stated he arrived at the hotel on 9/8 at approximately 200 hours. He stated that same night he went to dinner with his family and returned back to his room around approximately 1800 hours. He stated he stayed in his room and did not leave for the night. He further stated at some time in the early morning hours of 9/9, he heard loud noises coming from a different room on the 9th floor. He stated it sounded like the room was having a party. He further stated it did not bother him that he went back to sleep. He stated later in the day, a female subject was on the 9th floor knocking on doors to find our victim, to which he never had seen or had contact with.
Right.
Okay, wait, but understand, this is the play right here. This is the big killer right here. He further stated it did not bother him and he went back to sleep. He stated later in the day. What do you mean later in the day?
Well, wee hours that morning of the 9th.
Well, I mean, if we look at it,
so what he's saying is the party was going on. You know what I'm saying? Probably at about 12 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? 1 o'clock, shit like that.
right?
You waking up to TY and them at 2:30 something in the morning. House is a whole house. Me casa jumping around and shit. Remind you, somebody complained, a noise complaint, and Fran said he came up to the floor.
Right. Okay, so if he went to sleep, he stated later in the day. When did they go and start knocking on the doors?
Hmm. And if Lenora did it, that was when Lenora and them came up there later on in the day on the 9th. Lenora and them came up there. But I'm talking about that was Shemaya knocking on them doors like she said.
So what time was Shemaya knocking on the doors?
Shemaya said she got to looking for Kanika at around 3 something. That's what made, she said when Monifa came in there and said that, she went out to the hall and looked at the elevator and didn't see no numbers and nothing going up and down. And then she looked on that 9th floor.
Okay, so he said, now this is the key right here. He said he stated later in the day a female subject was on the 9th floor knocking on the doors to find our victim, to which he had never seen or had contact with. So the key is later on in the day. So was it Shemaya or was it Lenore?
Probably Lenora, because they was finna get her locked up. Now, Lenora and them came up there on some ignorant shit, banging on them doors. But why bang on all them doors unless you know that them rooms was, or you know, somebody told you that everybody had these rooms.
Okay, so wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Now this is. Wait 1 minute. This is. You see this? Look at this. Look at this right here. Okay, the folio printout for Iranian clear search. Okay, 9 arrival 9/7 9/11, and then when we look at this part of the case file, it's different from the one above.
So that means one of them is the original and one of them is the new one.
And it says Iranian clear search for blank and was able to gather 4 phone numbers. So it's the same thing, but it's different verbiage. It's 2 case files merged into one, which is saying the same thing, but it's different verbiage.
These motherfuckers, I told you, they did the
God
first.
damn, man, they
Look,
fuck.
I told you
Look at this shit.
Look, they did the first case file, and then motherfucking they turned around and
Came back and did the same shit, rewritten it.
Yeah.
You see this shit?
They re-narrating it to try to make it sound a certain way.
Wow. God damn, man, look at here. Now let's see what this shit says. I ran a clear search for blank and was able to gather 4 phone numbers. The 2 numbers that were good for blank were blank and blank. When I attempted the first number, I received a voice message. I explained who I was and why I was calling and requested to return my phone call. The second number I called, I spoke with a female subject who spoke with blank. She advised she did not know where he was at the moment. I provided her with my information. She advised she would forward it to blank and advised to return my phone call.
He was looking for a guy. He was looking for a guy.
Okay, now he said on 9/18, blank returned my phone call and stated the following in summary, not verbatim. He recalled staying in room 930, which is a couple of doors down from 927.
Yeah.
And being woken up by loud noises at approximately 30 hours, which is 12:30, which means that the party had to go on before Kanika and them came.
I told you the party. Remember I said, Edward, they came into the party. The party was going on already when they got there.
Yeah.
I told you that. I read that shit. I said, Edward, the party was going on when they got there.
So they were already partying before Kanika and them ever got there.
They got there. They was already kicking it. They had the party already going on active.
On 9/9. That's what it says. So he stated he called down to the front desk of the hotel and advised them of a loud noise complaint. Wait 1 minute.
Noise complaint with friends going up there.
Wait 1 minute. No. Okay, so if that be the case, then she couldn't have came at no 113.
No, she had to come in at 12 something.
She had to come in at 12 something.
I said she left her sister's house at 11:30. She made it there at about 12 something. It only take 40 minutes to get out there.
They lied and said that she came in at 1:13. She wasn't at 1:13.
Fucking with the time. They got to make the time fit the narrative.
Oh my God, man! The answer's right here. She was there earlier. So she's there earlier. Then all of the other times ain't jiving. That's why they had to go ahead and edit the video footage to try to stretch out the goddamn time.
To make it look like she was there longer.
Man, look at here. Because look, it says he stated that he went back to bed once again and woke up around 2:30.
I told you
by the loud noise on the ninth floor.
It's TY Live. What time did they pop up? And it showed 2:30 when they was jumping up and down, dancing, and all crazy.
Exactly.
That's what he was talking about. That was them being loud.
Exactly. And then he stated that he called down the front desk and reported again a loud noise complaint.
France said he went up there twice. Remember, motherfucker said in the room, "Hey, my boy France said just cut the music down, everything chill."
So, okay, and then say that he went back to bed and did not hear any noise or make contact with anybody.
Called down there at about 2:30 to the front desk and complained about the music. They look at what you call is live, Ty's live, and look at around 2:30 when they get the phone to knock on the door from the security.
So she was there longer than they proclaimed.
That's how Teresa won this case.
Wait a minute. No, see, she had to be, because if they made a noise complaint
at 2:30,
the party, she had to be there when the party was crunking.
We see her in the room when they made the noise complaint. At 2:30, she's in the room.
Right, but at 12:30, she had to be there because that's when the first noise complaint was levied.
And that the first noise complaint, Irene poked her head out the door and talked to France.
And she was there at 12. She was there at the 12:30 hour and not at no 1:13.
Told you that.
Oh my God.
Now do you see why?
Oh my God.
See now why they putting the timestamp when she walked out the elevator and the timestamp when she, because it would have been correct at 2:30 something. 2:30, you know what I'm saying? That would have been the correct time.
Yeah, but she was there earlier than what they said that they were walking in.
So that makes so think about when Irene said she was missing for 2 hours. She wasn't lying.
She wasn't lying.
She wasn't lying. She was missing for 2 hours. She was already there at 12 something. She wasn't
because there. Remember, I kept saying, help me to make that make sense. The time just doesn't add up. But if she was there earlier, yes, it does.
Mm-hmm. But that's them playing with the case file. This is why this woman won. All that shit.
Oh my God, man. And all of this shit has been in our goddamn face all of this time.
Shit been sitting right there. That's why I tell the public, read the shit for yourself.
Man, this shit has been in our face all of this goddamn time, and we didn't even see it.
That's why I said, France knew what he was doing. He was watching her. You feel me? He watched her come in. That motherfucker, remind you, who got to work at 11 o'clock and they got off that morning? France and the beverage manager. They shift started at 11. Y'all was watching them for the time they came in. Different times they leave. And remember they supposed to have left out and went and got some weed and came back. Had they all these different times of them leaving out? Y'all watching them.
No. Righteous, that those rooms are not conjoined. Those are two separate rooms. They're not conjoined.
Yeah,
because when you see in Irene's live, there is a wall, a solid wall. And if it was a conjoint room, then you'll see the door in between the two.
Yeah, they don't make rooms in a city. You could be in one room and you could go to the next room out of your room instead of leaving out of the room and going. No, they don't got it like that. It'd be a world of shit if they had the hotel rooms like that. Well, I could be in my room and open up a door and it lead me to the next room. Shit.
Righteous said, question, why in TY's live at one point the restroom was to the right of him when we saw the girl standing watching Tanasia take water? Then when they said that security at the
Now,
door, the
that's what
restroom it was
that's what I said, because if you look at Irene's live, the way
to
they
the left.
the way they sitting is one way, and then when you look at Ty's live, the way they standing is one way. So
Okay.
was
And
y'all
and
Irene live turned up, and then the next point y'all was in Ty's live in that room. So
well,
who?
see, that's what I keep trying to tell you guys. I said that they reverted the video footage around. Let me show you. I talked about that many times. Let me show you.
So that make you wonder who live came first. You know what I'm saying? I can't see Kaniko laying. Look, she can't be laid out drunk in Irene live, but standing up in Ty's live.
Okay, so let me block out this right here, and let me do it right there. All right. So we see this right here, and we see where they are right there, right?
Right.
Okay. So now let me go ahead and let me revert it around. So we're going to do 306.
That's
I
what
mean
it's that's gonna look like if you revert it around.
180. Now,
But
when you
what?
look at that, she's at the bathroom. See that? The
Now,
bathroom is on the side.
but if you look at Irene live, if Irene's sitting down on the bed, right? Like, hold on, stop it right here. Now, remember Irene live. The bed that they sitting on would be the bed that Irene was sitting on. You see what I'm saying?
Now,
Um,
okay, I can better explain it on my live right here because I had shown this. So let me go to my live right here because I had did a
right, you said TY shit come first, don't it? That's what I felt like. I felt like TY shit came first, just for the simple fact I can't see her motherfucking laid over there drunk in Irene live, and then right after Irene live, she's standing up at TY live. That don't make sense. I think when they first arrived there, they went straight to TY room, or that room that TY was in, to that party. I think they went straight there first, and then the downtime is when we see Irene live. That's when, because Irene hair look all a little puffy and shit, like she had been dancing. They look a little tired and wore out. You know what I'm saying? Once they in Irene live, they look like they're a little wore out in that month.
okay, I talked about that on one of these. I'm trying to check and see which one it was. So I think it was one of my shorts. So let me.
Righteousness said, if you play Ty's live, you'll see what she's talking about. Say Ty dropped his video on Facebook. Irene was live. Ty dropped his on Facebook. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Ty shit was a video. Irene shit was live. Ty dropped that video on Facebook. Shit, when he dropped it at whatever time he dropped that motherfucker. But Irene video was live.
I talked about that, but I did show that. I'm trying to see which one it is that I. It's on one of these. Is it the videos? Let me go back. Because I talked about that. They reverted to where is it? Dang. Okay, I know I talked about that, but I'm gonna find that video when I'm gonna play it. But now here, let me go back to TY Sly so you guys can clearly see what I'm saying. Now let's go back. No, let's go back to this first right here so we can clearly get an understanding. Let's go back to 920, 924, 926 right here. Okay, where are we? Right here. I don't know why my thing is just going so slow. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna just bring this back just a little bit. All right. So we see 924, 926 right here.
Right.
So when you open up the door to 926, the door never opens up in front of the restroom. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The door, you open up the door, and then the restroom will always be adjacent from how you open up the door, right?
Right. So
Okay.
if you open up this door, the restroom should be to your. If you go in, what's that? 926. The
Yeah. Nine.
restroom should. That's where your mouse at, right? Okay. So that's
Yeah.
926. So that restroom should either be when
It
you
will
open
be
up
to
that.
your left.
It'll be to your. It should be to your left. Which
Right.
I don't understand that because if you open up that door, and if you open up both of them doors, right? That ain't even enough room for a bathroom space. Like, look at the middle piece. If you open up that door, that's no, that can't be the bathroom. So the
No,
bathroom,
it's the bathroom. It's just the illusion. I mean, this is nothing. This
I
is just
don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Because if you open up 926, right, that door, that bathroom should be behind that door, right? And if you open up the 924, that bathroom gonna be behind that door.
okay.
So
So let me go back to TY5 and let me show you right here. Let me go back to here. So let me shut that down and let me.
actually, no, we right. So TY then was in 926, pimp. Look, watch this. What you finna show? Look right there. Hold on. Open up the look. Make that screen big. Watch what you finna show. Watch this shit.
Okay. So I know where it is. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Let me go back to the home here, and let me go to my recent because this is where I did it at right here. All right. So where is my things at? Down. Where is it?
Irene was 924. Killer had 924. The
Where
party
is it?
the 926, which is in Ty's room, but
My projects.
924 was where Irene was chilling at. And they said that the motherfucker ain't check out their room to the next day, which Irene the one that said she stayed all night to the next morning.
Damn, I don't have it. What? What? I don't have it. People's. I thought I had it.
Fucking crazy is what's so crazy is this. If you fucking think about it, if the party going on in Ty room and where Ty at, right? Once everything settled down, that's the room that they was in when they went live.
Dang, I had it and I don't know what I did with it.
Airways, you hear what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
If you go to Ty's live right now, right? When you see them standing on the edge of that wall, peeking around the corner, that nigga standing right there, the bathroom is to the right of them, right? So if you stand in front of them two doors, like I said, 926, the bathroom is gonna be. If I stand in front of the door, it's gonna be to the left of me. If I'm in a room, it's gonna be to. If I'm in a room facing the front door, it's gonna be to the right of me. Now, when you go to Irene's live, they was sitting on that bed. But when you look at that little piece of corner when Mike walked off, that bathroom is to the right side as he walking off. The bathroom is to the right. So the same room y'all was in when Ty was, Ty was kicking it. That's the same room y'all in when y'all sitting down on that live. When you talking about Kanika, you drunk, this and this. Kanika, like I ain't drunk. That was the room that they was turned up in. Now my thing is this: who was in 924?
Okay. Dang, I talked about here. Let me do something real quick. Let me do something. I'm gonna go to TikTok real quick because I talked about that. I wonder why come I don't have the I don't have the
They was in 926. Who the fuck had 924?
let me
Iris
see.
Killer.
Here it is right there.
They
Okay, so
got
I'm fit to
924.
share this right here. Copy the
Right,
link. And I'm
Righteous
fit to
put the link. She put the link in the chat.
cool.
Righteous. She said she put
Oh,
the link in the chat. Said look at the live. It's on the.
okay, give me one quick second. I'm share this to my Facebook right quick.
Y'all, we just up shooting the shit, man. Going over some shit with y'all, man.
All right, this is what I wanted to show right here. Okay, cool.
Let me see.
Oh, you got it you got to message me up on you got to message me up on you got to message me up on Facebook. So give me one second. Let me go to my Facebook thing, close up all of these and stuff. So go to Facebook. Let me share my screen. Go to Facebook and then message me up on this thing right here. Go to Edward Joseph and then look for that little icon with that little fellow right there. And my name is Edward Joseph on Facebook. And then send me the link. Or you can email me the link. So here, let me just type in my email address. I can't do it on here because it doesn't allow me to copy anything. It just only allows me to just post. I can't highlight it or copy it. So let me send you my email address.
Said hold the link down and copy it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I tried that and it won't let me do it.
it sure. Let me
It only just lets me post it.
see if I can put it on there. No, I didn't let me do it.
Okay, so you can send me the link via the email and I can get that. So now let me go to my Facebook. Um, y'all give me a second. I'm gonna go to my Facebook and then I'm gonna call this up so then you guys can see what I'm talking about. So let me go here. Let me go to my Facebook real quick. Let me call that up. And then there it is right there. All right. So where's my TikTok right there? Okay, so now I'm fit to share my TikTok screen. Then you guys will see what I'm talking about. Okay, so let me go my TikTok. Let me increase that. Now let's play this. Custom design, as you can see, my friend, the pictures were reverted in TY's live. TY's live was can you guys hear it? Recorded in room 926. You and your counterpart has been talking about this case forever and a day, but as you can see, I have debunked both of you. And so now I'm calling you the donkey of the day. Peoples, I see stupid people, and the evidence is clearly in your face. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that the pictures and videos were reverted in TY's live, and TY's live was recorded in room 926 only. I am Edward Joseph, and I approve this message. Thank you. Okay, so you guys see how the room was? See how it was staged? So let's go back to the picture right here. And thank you. Here, let me go back here and then let me increase it. Okay. You see how they're sitting on the bed right here? And you see how the bed is right here, and the bed is facing this wall. They're sitting on the bed and they're facing this wall because he's facing them. So you see the door, right? You see the door, and see the thing right there. That's going to open up right there, and see that's the bathroom. So when she is standing right there, she is standing right here where the bathroom is, where the
That's
door is.
that's when they party and jumping around. Okay.
Right. But see the orientation. See how she's on this side right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see where he's facing. So he's facing where this mirror, I mean where this picture is. See, the picture is right behind him,
Yeah.
which is right there. And see, she's close to the door, and there's the mirror right there, which is the mirror right there. See that?
But hold on, though. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Okay, I see what you say. I'm just wondering why she's so close to the door.
Right. But look at the
But
bed.
but see, it's the camera angles. It's how he. But see, this shit is done on purpose, bro.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's
This
exactly what I'm trying to tell you. See, he's facing where that girl was that was sitting in the chair. Whoever is taking his picture is taking his picture from that direction on out to the door. You see that?
Because
But the bed, look at the beds. The beds is facing on this side.
But see, look at what I'm saying. If that door swings open, where's the bathroom? Behind the door.
Right. The bathroom is behind the door.
So that got to be 924. 926
Right.
got to be the other one where Irene them was at, because that's the bed. The bed is on the other side.
Right. That's what I was saying. I said TY was in 924 and Irene was in 926.
Right. TY bitch ass was in 924. You just said it. That's the motherfucker that was in 924.
Exactly. And then look, you see in the video, this is how they reverted the round.
And hold on, look what they said. The girl said, he said, I reached out, a woman answered, and I was trying to reach out to him. You feel me? Right. And he could get in contact with him. And then later on, the phone was disconnected. Nigga, you was in that room. Well, we know you was in that room. It's there. We see you in that room. Because we see your sister come out that bathroom talking about some woo-woo. You know what I'm saying? Past this
exactly.
girl. So we know that bathroom is behind the damn door, and we know that room is 924. So hold on. Y'all in 924 kicking it. Y'all at Irene live chilling.
Exactly.
There we go. So they TY was though. TY was next door with Peace. Remember when I said doing Irene live, where the fuck was TY in them? Remember I said that?
In 924.
Shemaya.
In 924.
Okay.
It's because see, there you see it right there. There's your two beds. There's where they're sitting at right here.
I'm looking
because they're on the end of the edge of the bed facing the wall right here.
For the people we don't see in Irene's live.
Because they were in 924.
So Monifa, you kept trying to get Kanika to come out that room, and she wouldn't come out that room at that time. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But when she finally got out that room,
she went to bingo right here. 924.
Okay.
Bingo.
Okay.
Yep. That's why those motherfuckers kept that room. Because if you don't keep the room, where else are you going to go in a hotel?
And then look, they stayed all night.
Exactly.
Y'all stayed all night. Y'all stayed
Ex-
all night to the next motherfucking day. Somebody departed that room the next day.
exactly.
And you know what's so crazy? Did we not see TY at the front desk at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yep.
When he at the front desk at 4 o'clock in the morning getting something,
Yep. Boy, looky here. See? Oh shit. Oh shit.
y'all, y'all because look, man. Hold the fuck on, man. Hold the fuck on.
God damn. Man, they put this shit in our faces and fuck us up.
So hold on, man. This nigga
Big time.
This nigga got 924. Monifa, you trying to get this girl out the room. These niggas in the room next door. TY and Peasy ain't in Irene live. Killer in that live though. And Mike in that live. But TY and Peasy ain't in that live. Motherfucking. I don't
Those
see.
motherfuckers in the next room over. Chilling. Waiting for the girls to come over.
So what the fuck is we looking? That's what I'm saying. So it's like it's the overlay for the underplay because I mean, still got to take this back. We got guys coming in the hotel. Y'all got to see this footage of these guys, but y'all still gave us TY now. Y'all knew TY had 924. But they couldn't put nothing on them. That's what I'm saying. Even if it was the case, okay, let's just say, fuck it, TY them got the room. You know what I'm saying? Even if that's the case, motherfucking, y'all still couldn't put nothing on them. And we see TY and them walking around trying to look for you. So, but hold on. Kanika missing. What made y'all stay there all night? So was Kanika even missing? Because if she motherfucking missing for 2 hours, what do we see? Is she being let out of that room? Is she being let out of that room? And what we see is her getting off the hotel elevator after she was released out of 924 or something? Could that be? I mean, I don't know. I'm smoking right now. I might be tripping. I don't know. I'm just 924. Nika come up missing. Don't nobody know shit. Out of hallway, right there. Don't nobody know shit. But now we see that she came in there before the time that they showing us. Irene said out of her mouth she was missing for 2 hours before they got to looking for her at 3. We see Kanika get off the elevator supposedly at 2:40 something, but then they switch it and show 3 something. Well, we'd be correct if she was getting off at 2 something, and then the girls got to looking for her around 3 something. So that means when they say 2:29 when France running off, it's really, and they try to make us think it's 3:29. It's really 2:29. France motherfucking taking off down there to get her, which what we see on the footage is 2:29. But they want us to believe it's 3 something because they changed the time when she got off the elevator. They gave us the military time and they gave us the regular time.
And that's why they gave you the military time.
And you know, and I'm finna tell y'all right now. Why the fuck is they giving us military time when, goddamn it, if you go to Rosemont right now, your time don't change. Only time changes when you go to Indiana. Think they're an hour ahead of us or something. You feel me? Yeah, they're an hour ahead of us. Rosemont time is just like Chicago time. So why the fuck is y'all using these different time frames and y'all only use it on 2 slices of the video? The rest of the video showing 2 something. But since y'all showed us the 2 slices of the videos that said 3 something, y'all want us to think the rest of the time is really 3 something. It just don't say it up there. Nah. Right. Righteous. Do you see this shit, Edward? Righteous said yes. They let her out after they did what they did. Now she walked right into France. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, righteous. You sent me the video
Hold
for Nick at
on.
Night.
Hold on. And what France do when she get off the France threw his hands up. Like, what the fuck happened to you? What's wrong? So France, you feeling like you helping her from them, but you already knowing the play. So you motherfucking sitting back motherfucking shit. Let me just get off. Woo, woo. Now the girls can't sit back and tell on France because they don't know what he done pulled, and they already scared from what the fuck that went on in the room. So is it a possibility Kanika got the fuck away from y'all and got away from y'all? That's why she didn't go up through. I mean, what's going on? Is we looking at a girl that got out of a room of some shit that was going on, and she made it to that elevator and motherfucking got off on that lower level, and a security guard caught her on that camera and ran down there to act like he was for the help her, but chose to do something else. Because I mean, I want y'all to look at the footage. Look at when they put the red boxes up and look at when they don't put the red boxes up. Look at the
And always remember, the red box ain't going to go off if nobody's there. So if the red box is showing and ain't nobody there, somebody's there.
but what I'm saying is the red box didn't go off when she came up the ramp. When she got off the
Well,
elevator,
she was never there.
look, when she came off the elevator, the red box popped up. But when she walked up that ramp, it wasn't no red box.
Right, because she was never there. The red box ain't going to go off unless somebody's there. That's why I kept saying, how are you going to put someone in when she's never been?
Mm-mm.
That's exactly what I've been. That's exactly what I've been preaching for every day. I said, how are you going to put someone in where she's never been?
No. It ain't it to me. I feel like it
No,
was.
because if she was right there at the time to when they said that she was walking, that red box would have came on.
Mm.
She wasn't walking at the time to when they said.
Oh, the reason I said that is because this just lets you know whatever they did to fuck with them timestamps, it fucked with them red boxes with her coming up that ramp because they changed it. To me, I felt like the original time was 2 something. But if they put the timestamp up there, the military time, they're gonna make people think it's 3 something. That's what they want you to believe. But
Right, and that's why they're pushing the time back.
but
Because remember, she came in there earlier than the time that they stated.
exactly. So what I'm saying is, with them putting that, they only put the military stamp up, the military time up twice. If you go to the footage of the
Exactly.
if you go to the footage of the kitchen, when dude cleaning the kitchen, it's 2 something. When Franz leave from behind the front desk, it's 2 something. You feel me? But they want you to think Franz leaving behind the front desk at 2 something and he passing out the paperwork. But at the end of the motherfucking day, they want you to think he did that at 2 something and then he come doubling back at 4 with them. But the reason why is because if we show him busting that move when Kanika getting off the elevator at 2 something, then it's gonna put everything together. He going towards her. But if we throw the military time up and make it look like she got off at 3 something, and then Franz doing what he did at 2 something, it's gonna make it like they never ran into each other. That's a lie.
Exactly, and it pushes everything back.
And puts everything back. So what they trying to do is they trying to look. This is what they trying to do. They trying to bump everything. They trying to bump everything like it happened around towards 3, and we see France. All his movement is at around 2. You feel me? 2 something. When the whole time, nigga, your movements is the same time when she moving. So that's all they did. Crazy
That's
stuff.
why they play it with the time.
So that's all they did. Y'all sat back and threw that military time up to make us think that motherfucking this shit was going on at 3 something when he got off the elevator. When the whole time, motherfucking shit going popping off at 2 something when she get off the elevator. And then matches up with the same time France moving around.
Which is why they had to do that to cover his tracks.
To cover his tracks, to make it look like he ain't moving around them hallways the same time Kanika walking around.
Exactly.
And that makes it look like he ain't walking her. You see what I'm saying? How
Exactly.
France walking her at 3 something when we see France at 2 something. Woo woo woo. The whole time, the only reason we thinking it's 3 something because of military time. But y'all only did that for 2 different scenes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the military time ain't showing up for nobody else shit. The fuck? Playing with,
they did a fucking Houdini trick on us, man. All in this goddamn time.
Let me say what's so crazy, and these YouTubers sitting up here playing with y'all, man, and y'all see how we sitting up here just going. As we're reading this shit, we trying to piece this shit. Y'all reading the shit with us. You feel me? Y'all making the shit make sense with us. Thank you so much, righteousness, because you're reading this shit and you coming. Come on, man, we trying to put this shit together, and that's crazy because go to now. This is what y'all do. Look at the Kanika Jenkins footage. Look at the footage again with her getting off the elevator, right? And look at how they give you 2 times. Some of the footage, this is how you know what's old and what's new. Check out the old footage and you're going to see that the time is at 2 something. We ain't start seeing, I think that snap did pop out back then. I don't even want to make that claim and then somebody look at her, he don't even know. I'll just say this. Pay attention to the footage when she get off the elevator. And it's at 2 something on one side of the screen and then they threw that military time up, right? And said 3 something, right? Pay attention to the times that they do that versus the times they don't. See, on some scenes, they just got it regular time. But on them 2 scenes with Kanika, they got it with that time. So what y'all do is y'all look at that. I think the scene, her coming through the kitchen, they got the military time. And I think the scene of her getting off the elevator, they got the military time. I don't know about that long hallway. Because if that's the case, look, check this out, Edward. Check this out. When we see Killer walking, what time was he doing that walking?
That's a good question. I got to go back to the thing for that one.
I got to go back and look at what time Killer was walking around. Because if Killer was walking around at 2 something, you was on Kanika Trail, nigga. Remind you, if they trying to make us think Kanika walking around at 3:25 and Killer walking around at 2:25, shit. But yeah, as you can see, they fuck with that time, and that makes a lot of sense with France K's movement. That was the only way they could do it, because if we cut a lot of this footage, it's gonna make it look like we're doing some real bogus shit. But if we make the public think that we use military time out here, which I know y'all ass don't, which if we make the public think we use this type of time this way, and make them think we're an hour ahead of, no, nigga, no, that don't even make sense. So that made total sense when Mike, and Bree and them walked out at 2:26.
Yep.
That made Kanika walk out the elevator. Did she walk out? Did Kanika come out before them or after them?
Came out before.
So she would have came out before them. And that means TY's live is not at no 2 something.
Exactly. Because she came in at the 12:30 hour.
Right. So
It's a fucking hour earlier than
his live
what
ain't
they were saying.
right. His live at 2. Want me to tell you why his live ain't at 2 something? Because if we see Bree and Mike and Cece leaving out at 2:26, how the fuck she jumping around at Ty's live at 2:30?
That's what I was saying.
Man, what the fuck, man? Y'all,
No, hey,
did y'all just hear what I said?
hey,
If listen to me, if you look at the footage, Bree is walking out on the camera at 2:26 on Ty's live. I mean, she walking out with Mike D Tate, and she walking out with Cece, the stud broad. She's walking out with them, right? This is at 2:26. How in the fuck go to Ty's live? And she jumping and bouncing around in that motherfucker. And it's from 2:30 to 2:45 and all this shit. Make it make sense, shit.
and did you see T.Y.'s live? Did you see what was
And that's
behind him?
that's and right. It don't make sense because if she jumping around in TY's live, it ain't at 2:30 nothing. That's beforehand.
Right. She couldn't have did that because they
Couldn't have
came out
jumped
at later
away.
time.
Damn.
Remember, she came in there early based upon what the guy had said. That's definite. So she didn't come in at no 115 or 113 like they proclaimed.
Is somebody trying to come?
No.
Oh, I thought somebody was trying to come up. Man, Edward, we'll have these people up to the morning.
Hey, I'm off the whole goddamn week.
But
So
I'm at work. I don't get off till 9 a.m. Shit, I'm sure
hey.
I'm up.
Bree was in room. Bree was in Irene's room when she left out.
Mm-hmm. Because Mike left out. Remember, Mike was finna head out and go to the city, so he say. And that was at 2:20. That was like at around 2:26, 2 something. So how the fuck is she in Ty's live at 2:30, at 2:34, if she leaving out the motherfucking building at 2:26? Literally on camera. So we can't take out a Ty live and we can't take out a leaving out the building. So that only mean what? Somebody time off. And who would deliberately post a video at 2 something versus posting it at the time you doing it to
Ty.
try to throw that time off?
Exactly. That's why they did that's why they tried to fool you with the that's why they tried to fool you with the conversion shit. The military time versus the standard time. And then they tried to turn it into the UTC time.
Look,
Chicago time is Chicago time.
look, my pops work at O'Hare Airport. He been working out there for years. I asked him, I say, y'all use military time out there? He like, why the fuck would we use military time out here?
No, she wasn't in TY's live. She
Cool.
wasn't in TY's live, just like we didn't see Kanika and Shemaya in Irene's live.
Bree was in TY live. She was jumping. She was one of the girls on the bed, bouncing up and down.
Really? I didn't see her.
Yeah, Bree was in TY live. She was in TY live. This is what I'm saying.
Well, I know Shemaya and Kanika did not. They didn't show her in Irene's live. So
No,
I wonder where were they?
But they showed. So hold on. If Kanika came on missing for 2 hours, and she got there at about 12 something,
that means she was not in Irene's live.
So basically, Kanika, listen, check this out.
Because remember, if she came in crunking at the 12 o'clock hour, and then TY went to the thing on 2 hours, two hours from there, that will be 12:12. So she had to come up missing at right at the time to when she came in.
Kanika came up missing was that when that text came out at 1:15.
Exactly.
Because if Irene said she came up missing, she was gone for 2 hours. That means the text from 1:15 After that, she came up missing around the 115 mark, 120. And then we don't see Kanika pop back out until she pop off the elevator at 240 something. And what we
And
see
so that would have to be the time to when she was hooshed up on whatever.
of course, whatever she had, she was sitting somewhere drinking and kicking it. Hey, listen to me. This is what I need you to do. I need you to go look up Shemaya's cousin. And Shemaya cousin speaks on Kanika. Type that in and look that up real quick. I need to listen to what he said again. I don't know if y'all heard this, but this was something from back in the day. But I just want to hear what he said because he said it right after the shit happened. I'm trying to see if her cousin came out to this motherfucking party. I want to see something. Because somebody had a room. Somebody know what the fuck went down. Turn it up, Edward. She was in the room the whole time. She put one thing that nobody not lying because she tells me a part of the video to watch that I kind of kicked out before I even knew who this was. Like, everybody asked me, I'm from Chicago, from. Like, you know that. Did he say she was in the room with the niggas? I don't know. It's 3 million people there. My cousin called me like, yo, she have a shorty. I'm like, shorty, who is that? He tell me, like, that's my mom. And Rudan, granddaughter, and all that. I'm like, word, she was. So the nigga, basically what happened, like I said, after the niggas was trying to fuck her, they was trying to run her, she wasn't for the run, the train shit, you feel me? She was fucking with one nigga, she told Mike told me part of the video, but she went and showed her, throwing the nigga down on the bed and get on top of him, like, kiss me. And she rolled over, but no one knows that part of that, like I said. But, she fucking, after she did what she did, they was still like smoking and shit, and she ducked up on her own, you feel me? Like, she ducked up on her own type shit, they got on video, walking down the front desk. Like, she made first of all, the freezer was not in the fucking basement. Ain't no freezer in the basement. The freezer was in the kitchen. You feel me? It's in the kitchen. That's on the main floor by the lobby area. So she went by herself. Why the best friend saying I thought she was behind me? Because they wasn't the best friends. First of all, there's a lot of fake names out there. Like, a lot of shit is fake. So, like, Khalifa's not really right like they say she right. You feel me? Oh, okay. Like, I can, like, if I had somebody, I can freeway Khalifa right now. Like, she's not really right like she's right. She's not dead. None of that shit. But the situation is, she went down there and said, you feel me? Now, the whole time, but Maya saying she feel like Khalifa might have something to do with it, you feel me? But ain't that happening wrong, you feel me? But, you feel me? Now, whatever plan Khalifa did is the nigga that, on the motherfucking situation, but it was a coincidence. It wasn't like, it wasn't no something. You got called to act. He caught the street. Like, he did a deal with us, like shit, like a big deal type shit. Like, they who owns the club owns the organ, like organ daughter shit. So, they didn't, like, now she passed out. The e-bill shit, like, well, there's no shit, like, when the shit comes back, the whole, like, my motherfucker's feelings gonna change. Like, she passed out e-bill, you feel me? She passed out e-bill. Now, I think, one person that was nice enough to get so that's go back to the benefits of it, but it might not show back to a rape kit because she's passed out. So it's like a rape kit is a force kit, like you can't force her to just already relax, sleep. You hear that, Edward? Pause that. He says she passed out. It wasn't no force of entry. Like someone, you know how when somebody being raped, you know, somebody trying to take it. You know what I'm saying? They forcing themselves on somebody. But I don't know if this is true what he's saying. But if you passed out and your body is just out like that, and ain't nobody like got to take it from you, will it show signs of a rape still, or is it just like she had some type of sex? Because if they wore condoms, which I'm pretty sure, then would it be just that?
It wouldn't show as a rape, especially if they're not doing it in hard. It just showed that she just had sex.
but it wouldn't show that she raped or anything, like it was any type of force.
Well, I mean, it's technically it's rape, especially
Yeah, of
if
course.
it's no consent. But I mean, just regular intercourse is just regular intercourse, especially if they're, if they're not rough with it.
Mm.
So that's why it wouldn't show as if she got raped, especially if they use a condom. Then they
So
wouldn't have no type of DNA in her system.
guys was trying to run a train, but she only wanted to fuck with one of the guys.
Well, I mean, if she was, it would make sense because if she was passed out, then if she was hooshed up on some stuff and she was passed out, yeah, they can easily take advantage of her and she wouldn't even know it.
And she wouldn't even be knowing, especially if she knocked out.
Exactly.
So, but check this out. If these niggas took advantage of her like that, or not a bunch, not a lot of them, maybe just one or two of them, right? And they left her in that room.
Right. And see, that's what I thought. The second
Hold,
autopsy stated that she had 3 different semens in her and on her stomach. I knew that they did.
so listen, if they left her in that room, right? If okay. If she was left in the room after this happened, what is we seeing? Her getting the fuck up out that room, still kind of fucked up, and getting on that elevator, and like what's? Hey, listen. I don't know if y'all listening in the chat. Let me see what's going on, because
Yeah,
the
they
second
listening.
autopsy stated she had 3 different semens in her and on her stomach. You can see on her stomach. Yes, you can. Yes, motherfucker. Listen, man. If she was left in that room assaulted like that, just probably left with her clothes off or halfway on or whatever the case may be, and say she did pass out in the middle of them doing this, then you got a girl that's waking up, right? Ain't remembering what's going on, but she ain't, you know what I'm saying? She just kind of out of it a little bit. Her clothes ain't dirty because she ain't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said when Kanika doing that walking, Kanika ain't that fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Cause she was walking. This looked like somebody that's trying to get up out of there. Like she trying to get back to her mama car, and the only thing she can remember is it being back towards that way and not upstairs. So if she was left in a room, let's just say this: she left in a room. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say it's a slight. They assaulted her. Say she was assaulted, right? And it don't look like a rape because at the end of the day, it wasn't nothing that was forced. You know what I'm saying? This was just a whatever that went down, right? And she left up in this room, and she get out of there and get on the elevator. Are we seeing her get off the elevator at 2 something, right? Get off the elevator at 2 something and turn around and get the Roman. Now, France is going to pick up on that because he on the camera's paying attention. But once you get with her and you making it like you possibly helping her and getting her away from people, like you ain't gonna lock her, you ain't gonna walk her to no freezer and lock her in there and like you helping her so won't nobody get to her and ignoring her friends because you know it's some bullshit because you would have called the police. So are you looking at a female that's intoxicated, she'd have possibly been through something, and you just finna go ahead and have your fun with her too? You know what I'm saying? Because um remember the dude, the white man, the bald head white man with the beard. Remember, he was talking to the Mexican man, and he was making it. He was like, he was talking to the Mexican man, and he was saying he was showing him like somebody was trying to push away from something, and like somebody like pulled away. Um, it was something else that was going on. With somebody was saying Kanika was saying something like "get the fuck off me" or something like she was trying to pull away from France or some shit or whoever was walking with her, right? Damn, it's like, man, bro, did the girl go through something and then you turned around and get with her and take her through some more shit?
I
Cause
told you she's
damn,
been assaulted many times.
I can't hear you. Hold on, turn it up.
I said that she's been assaulted many times.
Because hold on. This so you got Kenneth Tart and them that's talking about lifting our soul, talking shit the next day, right? You got a motherfucker in the room that sit back and say, hey, that's my boy France. He said just cut the music down. You got TY to say, chill, chief. So that's your homie that's talking to France. You got this room next door. Kanika come up missing. Times was fucked with. That's why TY deliberately did is upload them videos like that on purpose. He did it to make it look like he uploaded the videos on purpose to make it look like he uploading them at motherfucking 2 something. When all the time when you uploaded them videos, you was in there with Kanika. Y'all was in that second room. You was just uploading them. You know what I'm saying? To Facebook. So why everybody thinking he going live at motherfucking 2 something? No, he just uploaded them videos to Facebook, motherfucking at around 2 something. So originally all that shit had to be going on at around 1 something. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So you got Kanika that come up missing, like Irene said, for 2 hours. So that let us know, motherfucker, she had to come in at one. There you go. So that makes sense then. You got the housekeeper, possibly, or whoever know Francis said my boy France at the door. Whoever said that knows TY because they all in the room kicking it and partying, right? You got this room next door where they possibly chilling at. Kanika come up missing for 2 hours. Ty say he walked his sister and them out, but he ain't nowhere to be found on footage. You feel me? You got Irene live going on. You got Monifa trying to get Kanika out the damn room,
Which never happened because she
which
was
never
already
happened.
there.
Which never happened.
Because she was already from TY's life. That's when she was missing. Because she was missing. TY's life went from 12 o'clock, from 12:30, and she was missing from TY's life. That's why you never seen her in Irene's live. 12:30,
Or did
one
she
thirty,
did,
2:30.
or did she did come out that damn room? It's just we don't know because the live ended.
Right. But it goes into play because 12:30, 1:30, 2:30.
Right.
And
That
she's
means she.
missing for 2 hours. So she wasn't in Irene's live.
When was Irene live?
Irene's live was after TY's live. TY's live had to what was crunking at 12:30, according to
No,
the
no.
guy.
Listen. TY live was busting at 12:30, right? Because we see. Okay, so we looking at the fact that times was played with. TY live was busting at 12:30. He started recording at around, I say,
Had
from
to
the
be
time
around
Kanika and them
around
got there.
right around
He
12:30.
recording because Kanika is in his live. So he recorded from the time Kanika and them got there. Kanika put a phone call in at 1 something, or she texted the motherfucker to my son she ready to go.
No,
Right?
that wasn't. Well, see that's bullshit right there because that she couldn't have made that text message at no 1:30. She had to make that text message earlier at around 12 something, at about 12:30,
No,
because
because if they coming in at about 12:30, right? If they coming in at about 12:30,
well, no, 12:15, 12:15 she's there. 12:15 she's there. 12:30 the party is crunking. I'm ready to go.
that'll match up because if they left from out west at 11:30, they left from the Nora house 11:30, about 12:15, they making it at that hotel.
Yeah,
So they at the hotel. Let me
she
see.
comes in.
Shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But then look at the time. So hold on. If the text did come out at 1:15, that was around the time where she had to come up missing right after that to be missing for 2 hours. So we can't even go off of what time we think Irene live happened. Because if we do that, we got to look at the fact that T.Y. live happened probably, his live was probably earlier before. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
I'm
his
just
life
saying
was
this.
based upon what the guy said. So his life was already in action when Kanika and them came in,
Right.
because they came into that. That's why we never seen Kanika and Irene's live, because she was missing.
So who the fuck is that in the background? So hold on. The Irene live cut off at any moment or break up at any moment or anything? Like do a split? Like is it like two different lives? Or is it all one just live, one whole live?
No, it was one whole live. But
Because
remember, Bree, Irene, and that guy Mike had left out the room. Got tapped on the head and had left out the room, and then you saw them going out in the in the in the lobby, and that was about two something. So Kanika had to come up missing at the time to when she first came to TY's live. If she was missing for 2 hours,
if she was missing for 2 hours. If she was missing for 2 hours.
right?
Look, if she was missing for 2 hours, because then that'll mean Bree, you left at 2:26 and let whatever happened go whatever going with
That's
Kanika
why
went on
she
with
left,
Kanika.
because she didn't want to be a part of it.
You left and then came back at around 3 something.
At the time to when she was start to
And
go
I want to
on
say
the
you
call.
came back at around 3:30, 3:30ish. Because by the time you come back, the Shemaya and Monifa acting like they looking for Kanika, and they had called you, and you talking about what you mean she missing, and you came back and started helping them look for her. Hmm.
But Bree already knew the play. That's why she left.
I think them girls was motherfucking running around looking for Kanika for her motherfucking not to say shit. To me, I don't even feel like y'all was looking for her to help her. If I mean, because it's like, what is they lying for? What is y'all changing? You know what I'm saying? My thing is this: if y'all ain't got nothing going on bogus on y'all behalf, why is y'all switching shit up like this? You see what I'm saying? And it make me feel like, and I can't say France motherfucking didn't know what was going on, because Fred said that he said that these guys offered to give him weed to smoke with him when he came up that second time. He said it was shooting dice in the hallway, and they offered to smoke with him or some shit. And I can't, man. Edward Joseph, I'll tell you this.
I'm
924.
telling you that they kept that room for a reason, because if they didn't keep that room, then there would be no reason for
No, your
them.
mic is real low.
Oh, you can you hear me?
No, it's real low. I don't know if it ain't
My
me.
mic is real low. I'm talking directly in the mic.
Yeah, it might be my shit. I don't know what. Let me see.
Yeah, the volume is up.
Yeah,
Here,
it
let me
might be
turn
my
up the volume.
volume.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's just it sound like you ain't on no it sound like my like I like you know how like my fucking speakerphone or some shit.
No, you can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't hear you loud. I hear you like you're not in my speaker. It might be my phone.
Yeah,
Some shit
because
I didn't hear.
I'm talking directly into the mic. But like I was saying, like I was saying, um, that room was kept for a reason. That room was kept for a reason, and I don't believe that Kanika was locked into the locked into that freezer for all of that time. I think that she was taken down there after what was going on and stuff, but I don't think that she was locked in that elevator. I mean, in that freezer for all of that time. I think that whatever happened and things, I think that they kept her in that room for quite some time to do whatever they're going to do and things, and then took her down there because that room was there for a reason. They kept that room. They stayed there all night long. And so, what way to get rid of somebody or keep somebody concealed? You're not going to keep them in a freezer because she was too fresh. Too fresh. The time to when the clock stopped was 9:15. That's when they took the. That's when they took the. Took those pictures, and then 3 hours later, subject frozen solid. Police come in, do the sweep, and with the dogs and all like this and stuff. Nobody can find her. I don't know how. I mean that's just my I just feel that she's been in that room for quite some time, and that's why they kept that room. Whatever happened, but I think they brought her, and that's why the video glitched, because I think they brought her back to that room, because I can't see them doing anything and then putting her in that freezer and locking her in that freezer, because if you were in that freezer for any length of time like that, then her body wouldn't have been fresh looking, especially if the freezer was on. I think she was in that room, but that's just my thoughts. I don't think that people. I don't think we're looking at that time as if it's law, but I don't think that time that we're looking at is law, because again, according to what the guy said, the music was playing loud and things, so TY party had to be coming on. Okay, the TY's live had to be coming on at 12:30. And I believe that Kanika and them came in about 12:15, not no 1:15. But people, so let me do this, because this is at the 7:45 hour. I don't want to go over the 8 o'clock hour. I don't want this live because I want the people from my Facebook channel to be able to be able to watch the live. So I'm getting ready to shut down this live, but I'm gonna come right back on so we can have a fresh new start. But I don't want to go beyond 8 o'clock, because then it's going to cut off my people on Facebook. So let me go ahead and copy this, and I'm gonna come right back on. Is that all right, peoples? So peoples, I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in just momentarily whenever Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2024 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I'm coming right back on. And then we're going to start afresh and new. And then we'll be here all night if you want to. But I'll see you guys in a moment. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.